I missed you guys. Open up another giveaway. I've entertained people for 5 whole years. Dude, it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. The pack record this year, or is that next year's? Well, I'm trying to get to 500,000 right now. Also, one other person will set off the hype train. I don't know if that's something you guys want to do in 10 seconds. Oh, one of them is like a Squirtle. Oh, and TBB set it off. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. Where is... Okay. So I have to do a couple of the rollover breaks from Friday. So the first break is... Break 1. The Asthmatic, what did you do? Oh my, whoa, 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 whoa. 20 subs, followed by another 5,000 bits, followed by another 1,000 bits. What are you guys doing? Thank you. You guys are insane. Jeez. And Tater Tot gifted another 2. You guys already broke it. We're at like 900%. What are you doing, Ted Stick? You breaking stuff? You guys straight up broke the hype train. It's at 610%. Jeez. Alright, let me line it up. It's like 72. So that's 18 of each. Mr. Saxton, the pack record in 1 year. Oh, I mean, I wasn't keeping track of that. I was just keeping a running total from now on. Red gifting a sub as well. How broken are you guys going to make this hype trade? You always go 100% for us, so we got to do the same for you. Oh, I appreciate that, because I love every single one of you. Without you guys, there's no Nostalgic Factory. 3, 6, 9. Is this another 9? 3, 6, 9. It is. So I have all of the graded card breaks pre-made, good to go. TBB, thank you very, very much. John, what's up? Also, we're doing the graded card breaks differently, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if you saw. The last type that hits in the break gets the graded card. No matter what type the card is, whatever. Thank you guys for all the bits. I really, really appreciate you. All the subs, everything. Who gets fairy type in those breaks? Well, it doesn't matter. The last type to hit in the break gets the graded card. D-Man, thank you very, very much. 3, 6, 9. 369. Also, I won't spoil it, but in terms of variety for the graded cards, the variety is not crazy abundant, but I will say this. All the cards are PSA 10s, and you won't be disappointed in getting them. Thank you, dude. These are the new jerseys. Mods are getting them as well. It's like the mystery prize winner gets the slab kind of deal. No. Last type that hits. So whoever the last hit is. Thank you guys for all of those bets, and thank you guys for all those subs. I appreciate you. You're all beautiful. I think I have to change the exposure on my face camera. I got some sort of goose as an emote. Hey, excuse me. Hey, back to back. Let's go. No. I didn't send them out yet. I will be, though. Thank you. All right, let me line up this first break and get to opening. Thank you guys for all of the love and support. What do I need? I need Brilliant and Evolving. Three, 6, 9. Three, 6, 9. Oh, I sneezed so hard there, dude. Dude, are these jerseys not sick, though? When I saw them, I was like, this is the way. You know, I knew it was going to, like, look cool from, like, the way I made them, but you just have to wait till you see them in person, you know? I wasn't really too sure. Also, Brilliant Stars will always be the last stack, so that every type, every spot has potential to be the last hit, out of fairness. Do character alt art hits count? Whatever's top loaded. No. I'm not annoyed at all. If anything, it just reminds me. You're good, Callie. I appreciate it. Okay, so I have to do these first 3 rollover breaks. Any update on graded card submissions? We're still waiting. What about double hits? So, like, 2 hits out of a same pack? Well, technically, if we're going to go in order, the hit that's furthest in the back of the pack after doing the card trick. All right, let me randomize these first 3 catch-up breaks. just so we start opening. Then I'll randomize all of the anniversary breaks. The point of the matter is that everyone, every single spot and every break has a chance to get the graded card. It's just whatever the last hit is, the last type to hit. All right, first 3 breaks are randomized, and then I'll randomize 4 through 30. And we're going to open them all. Mr. Poppers. I believe it was. I think. I have it written down. Why the change? Switch to the gaming. You know how much work that would be to switch to the gaming channel just to settle that? Oh man. This suggestion stressed me out, Callie. So I'm not annoyed by you reminding me that I owe you a gift card. You make me stressed with suggestions like that. What's up, Sirius? Alright, I just need to open a fresh case of top loaders, which I have right here. Oh man, this coffee's gonna be cold. Now you need muted? No, you don't need to be muted. I appreciate you. To all of you beautiful people, to 5 years of getting this heat, and for the next 3 days in a row of insanity that we're going to have. Thank you guys for all the love, all the support. Can't wait to add to you guys' collections tonight. You're all beautiful. Has it really been 5 years? Yes. It's been 5 years. Thick Boy 7 months. Trader Matt 22. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Did I forget my scissors? Hopefully this pen doesn't like explode. I think it's empty anyway. Well, there's more breaks tomorrow, D-Man. We're so just so you guys know, we're live for the next 3 days. Had to show up for this one. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. If that wasn't abundantly clear, it's going to be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yes. That's why Thursday's on the website, dude. Or is it not? I don't know if it's not. Be glad this channel is PG. Why would I be glad, dude? You don't get to express yourself, huh? There's a lot to be said. Oh man. No gaming tomorrow? No. Apparently it would appear not, because it'll just be on this channel. Okay. Now I need penny sleeves, which I got right here. Glad I got fresh cases after this. But yeah, the reason, I think Real Man was asking, the reason for the change of, instead of the type getting the PSA card, just in this instance, we don't have an even distribution because there's not like a crazy abundance or variation of the graded cards, but they're all PSA 10s. So if we tied it to type, a lot of spots wouldn't have potential. So now everyone has potential this way. All right. We're good to go. We're ready to fly. What are you sighing about, Mr. Puppers? What, you're excited for the graded cards too? I know, dude. I know. We're not skipping breaks that needed to be done, my friend. This is the biggest one, and then the next two are one boxers. And all of the breaks are 9x4, so they're all the same size. It's going to go by pretty quick tonight. But make no mistake, 30 is a lot. Yeah, hope you guys had a good weekend. I did stream on Sunday, though, I guess. Here it is, dark. Chevy Camaro, what's up, dude? More Pecco. Crawdonts. And again, obviously, thank every single one of you that is here supporting all those bits at the beginning, the hype train. Much, much appreciated. I'll do you guys a solid and just pull absolute destruction tonight. Ah, if only the delivery of that joke wasn't ruined by a typo, Modern. You were this close to being funny, this close. this that will haunt you for the rest of your days. How you doing, my guy? Modern, 8 months of being a sub. I appreciate you. Also, that was a gold Shifu. We got Fighting in Water. Dusknoir. This week is a grind, but it's good. Same, dude. I had a little bit of time off, though. It was nice. Even though in preparation, and I still didn't even prepare enough for these next 3 days. That took a long time, just getting all the celebrations ready. Is Gaming Channel getting jerseys, and are they the same? What? You want different jerseys for the Gaming Channel? Is that what you're saying? Everyone who put their names on that sheet is accounted for in terms of jerseys. A week with it, like the Stanley Cup. Oh my god. Who is Stanley Salmon? You ever ask that? You ever wonder that? Everyone, talks about the Stanley Cup, but they never ask about Stanley himself. Like, where is he? Good old Stan. Fwani's that double jersey. Legit though, they're very comfy. And honestly, this camo is pretty dope. No, we haven't gotten one yet. Lord Stanley, been gone a little while. Dude, what made me laugh today I had a nice hearty laugh, and it was due to like some random, when I was playing an ARAM game in League. Everyone like lagged out of the game for like 2 minutes, and the first thing that I see when we get back in the game was someone in the enemy team goes, it was Elon. Elon was there when it was written, and I'm a big fan of that meme. Get a reversible one next year, Game Channel one side, Factory one side. Bro, then the jerseys all of a sudden become very expensive. Lord Stanley been gone a while. That's what I'm saying, dude. Where's Stanley at? Lord Stanley bought the cup 125 years ago for 10 guineas. For 4 shilling. And a small goat. That is facts. 10 quid. I don't know why that's like so funny to me. Whenever British people say currency like that. 10 quid. That's phenomenal. Is that actually the facts, real man, or are we memeing right now? It's 100% true. Honestly, like, I had no idea. You learn something new every day. I thought we were memeing. I like the Elon memes a lot better though. That one made my day today. Two chonkers in one stream. Really? That's insane. Cup was bought in 1892. It's a long time ago, dude. You don't think they swapped it out? Got a little... For sure. With inflation, that's actually $750,000 now, though. I love how, like, you dropped the 750 and decided to go longhand with writing out the number halfway through it. Made me very confused there for a second. It reminds me when I'm back in, like, grade school when you had to write out 9 million. Like, long way. What do they call that? Like, longhand? Am I the only one who remember? I just remember that now that, like, you got shown a number and then you had to, like, write out 900 million, 400,000. The engraver spell your name wrong. That's pretty funny. That's big troll. The other was 3 bundles. So 2 chonkers. That's dope. Hopefully we see one in a feast, because we never got to see it when we had it in the breaks. One guy won 5 consecutive years and they got it wrong each time. He must have been like very disrespectful or something. Like a complete, like, just a buffoon of a man. I gotta reset this light because the hype train, like, broke it. Thank you, Malio. Malio, now that I just saw you in chat, I probably have to respond to a message. I'm very sorry, my friend. I've literally just been nonstop working, and I've lost all grip on reality. I got the streaming brain, dude. The streaming brain is just dead. It's just like, you're kind of just like, it's weird to say. It's like you get like a little bit like kind of just numb to reality. Smooth brain streaming. You're not wrong, dude. Something happens psychologically when you stream a lot. I can vouch for that for sure. There's going to be case studies written. I already said it too, that, like, you know, if my kids, God willing I have them, don't love me and I get put in a nursing home, every day at 6 p.m. I'm just going to, like, randomly go to one of the tables and just start talking for 4 hours and making the motions that I'm opening packs. The shape of a jelly bean, just oblong. There wasn't even a brain. It was a little tiny marsupial controlling a body that was animatronic. Marsupial. A rodent. Other than that, Malio, how you been, my guy? How's life been treating you? what this world would be like if we actually used both sides of our brain. You unlock full potential. We have entered terrible twos. I just visited my cousin's new baby. And my other cousin has two of them as well. And absolute terrors, but they're hilarious and adorable. Just destruction, dude. One will literally, like, look at you dead in the face and just throw something on the ground. He's got that going for himself. Nuggies. Fantastic. Dino Nuggies, dude. The Facebook user's favorite meal right there. Dino Nuggies. He has to earn them with good boy points. Dude, I'm telling you, the system of Beige Bucks can be used in the household to raise your children. It's a good idea. Also, Hyper Butterfree is beautiful. It's been a minute since I've seen that. My household is going to be more like the gaming channel, though. We're just, not with the swearing, obviously, but more so like you're going to have to duel to like settle disputes among you. Oh, he took the toy. It's my turn to play. Oh, all right. You guys have to duel now. With honor. They're going to be like on one of those like logs with like the big giant like Q-tips. No more family friendly. Let's go. American Gladiator life, exactly, dude. They're gonna be raised like Spartans. No. No, absolutely not. What parallel would that get to the gaming channel? $10 pesos. I watched a podcast where they were talking about which one of the presidents were they talking about? Joe Rogan was just talking about it recently. Like one of our presidents like won like 60 or something duels. Watched a podcast. I mean, listened while like I was on the road. It showed up as suggested. Who's calling me while I'm live? Of course, it's Haley. Watch your MLB baseball. Dude, I thought it was NFL baseball, but you told me. Major League Baseball. But you are using the B to spell the word baseball, so I guess I can't make fun of you for that. What's up, dude? Malio, I swear to God, I had to had a sit down with like anyone in my immediate like circle of like family and loved ones, and I told them, I was like, y'all are stressing me out, making plans for me, telling me what to do. Everyone needs to relax, because I was about to lose it. LaCroix H2O. I know who you are, dude. How you doing, LaCroix Water? I'll have you know that this past weekend, I literally told everybody, I was like, hey, I'm booked. Not doing anything. Nobody call me. Nobody, I don't care if like the last person on this planet is me and they need me to like, you know, just save planet Earth. I'm not available. Tell them that every weekend. Well, then they just stop calling and then I'm left here alone in this house that I just got. Can't do that. You gotta give them a little bit, you know. This is me being nice. What do you mean? I don't want to never do anything, but like, it can't be every weekend, bro. You know what I mean? Like, there's only so much time on the day. Everyone's always got something. It's like, oh, the second cousin is, you know, he just lost his first tooth. We gotta go. And I'm like, no, we don't. I'm sorry, busy. The last time I got flack was during the lockdowns. During, you know, the dark days, or we could say the good days when we just played video games every day. But yeah, during those days, I remember somebody was having a destination wedding outside of the country during lockdowns, and they're like, "You're coming, right?" And I'm like, ha, "You're funny. You were serious about that? Happy 5 years, late to the party, dude. The party's happening for the next 3 days." If you're here, you're here. Zodi, you can make the argument, you know, were we always on lockdown? You know? Part of the Matrix, the simulation. Elon is looking to free us, dude. He's acquired Twitter. Next, he's gonna make some sort of death ray, and it's gonna make us escape our simulation here. Elon will be our savior. Zodi, Elon's from South Africa. He's not even American. Did you know this? Then why would you say who will America it? I don't even use Twitter, so like I don't really care, if I'm being honest. You say he's gonna delete Twitter, then delete Facebook next so people can go outside and enjoy life. I mean, honestly, the world would probably be a better place without Facebook. There were multiple points in my life that were negatively affected because Facebook was there. I mean, not all social media, because without Twitch, I wouldn't be able to do this and meet all you beautiful people. But Facebook is definitely one of those that's like I could do without. solid first break. You don't consider the social media? I mean, the thing of it is, though, real man, even though you don't think of it like as social media, I know I don't either, it is a form of it. Live streaming. It is social. You're very close to going on some digital minimalism. You're going to go back to using a flip phone, Zodi? Instead of live streaming. You're not even going to use DVDs, dude. You're going to use VHS tapes. So you read the actual book? You don't have one of those like fire tablets or whatever? What am I thinking of? What's like the electronic book? Is it the Nook? But then people realize they could just read stuff on their phone. All right, 2 and 3 are each one boxers. So we'll get through them pretty quick. Nook, Kindle. That makes sense. What's up, Mutton Bash? You like buy the book to download the digital version? You don't use LimeWire, Zodi? I would figure that like anywhere not in the US was still allowed to like download stuff for free. Aren't you a pirate? You sail the high seas. Dude, speaking of sailing the high seas, that was a very like aggravating ending to Sunday's stream. The mega gunpowder keg that I dropped on their boat didn't blow up for whatever reason. I'm calling hacks straight up. I didn't leave enough time for them to pick it up and put it out. But from now on, just out of principle, I'm holding the keg until it blows up. Run Reaper. Reaper gives the high five for 5 years. Dude, download too slow. I'm just kidding. Double high five. Thank you. I appreciate you. You have sailed quite a few seas, but you like having the textbooks. I feel that. Had a 400k running Reaper. Reaper gives you the most multiplied on your loot. So, like, that's the gold farming method, but I wouldn't recommend running it solo. I just don't like being marked on the map, especially if I have a lot of loot on the boat and I'm playing solo. Alright, I need one box of Brilliant. Which apparently I need to grab a case of. Hold on 1 second. Alright. Dude, now that I'm seeing this jersey on camera, it pops. We sunk $5, and 2 had just completed a fortress, and 1 did 2 strongholds. Then went to turn all of our loot and had to fight off 2 other boats, and which you did. That's always the stressful part, dude. Especially if you have a crew that like you sink and they keep coming back. They get like fortunate spawns. It's stressful. The night ain't over until you have to sell the loot. And it's all sold. Did I not just grab a water too? Hold on. I think think I left it right on top of the laundry machine. I just had to grab water. How are you? I love you. You're a good puppy. Stalling? I'm not stalling nothing, dude. I need water. So I'm gonna sell my jersey on eBay for like $400. Impossible, because I have all of them. That's a fake posting. We even did a drive-by. I had my buddy fill up our rowboat and just go away from the island to not seem so... Honestly, dude, the rowboat diversion is always a good option as long as they don't see you. Because if they catch you in the rowboat, you're going to, like, lose everything. If I'm getting chased relentlessly and I need to sell, I just start circling outposts and jumping off one by one, selling it one by one. I'm just so aggravated that on Sunday I had them dead to rights. I literally had them beat. That keg didn't go off. Because, like, in every scenario where the keg goes off, I win that exchange. And then, because it didn't, they caught up to my boat. Did they bucket the keg? I didn't see what they did. But from now on, I'm just going to hold it until it blows up every time now. Because I try to put the keg down to survive, to make sure that no one was alive to, like, repair the boat. But regardless, I did that new voyage on stream for Athena's. That is the best thing ever. Guaranteed Chest of Legends, guaranteed Emissary 5. And it's never the same. The ending is the same, where you have to fight the forts, but the first 2 or 3 missions are never the same. So technically, you're guaranteed 2 Chests of Legends and an Ancient Powder Keg. But if at any point someone sees the giant tornado, they know that that's what you're doing. But it's random where it shows up. It's not the same place every time. Where are the Wednesday breaks? You only see Thursday. We filled 30 of them. So that's why we posted Thursday. Which is tomorrow, you know. I'm going to be live today, tomorrow, and Friday. Shame. My buddies re-got into DayZ, so unless people join me, I'll just be rolling solo, which I'm okay with, and see a beach. Thursday is tomorrow. That is true. And just so everybody knows too, you'll after seeing a couple breaks, you'll get the hang of it, and I will too. It's been a minute since we've opened some celebrations. See some gold muse. Okay. This week went by fast. Well, it has, especially because I wasn't live Monday or Tuesday. I was gonna go live yesterday. Have a 4-hour client QBR tomorrow. Good chance it'll be hammered tomorrow evening. Hey, if you want some entertainment, I'll be here. I was gonna go live Tuesday, but then I just spent time opening packs for these breaks. I just haven't been here. Well, that might be a bad thing, because if I'm making your week go by slower, it seems longer. I'm just kidding. I know what you mean. You're gonna send me a whisper here in a minute? Whisper it, John. Tell me. Tell me your secrets. Killjoy, thank you for 35. Shouldn't it go slower? I don't know, dude. Time is just a perception. We're all in the Matrix, though, dude. You don't know this already? Because I miss you, Bish, so much. No bromance. Listen, Zodi. It's okay to miss me. Relax, yeah, too. Killjoy with that first badge, dude. One of the first 20 subs ever. Or 50. I don't know what the number is. This is not the multiverse. We're here streamed on Tuesday. You expected the crown? No lie, I have forgotten it on the dresser next to the bed for like the past couple months. And every time. You've been here since PayPal breaks was a thing? Yeah, dude. You've been here since we didn't have a website, and you had to take a spot via a Facebook post, and then we had to confirm the payments from PayPal. That was not totally inconvenient and a lot of work for no reason. No, this isn't the multiverse where I streamed on Tuesday. Oh, Mr. Puppers.
We got you dinner.
Yay! Did you buy another tote bag?
No?
Oh, you're just using the one I got. What's up, Maya? Good times? Yeah, good times is right. That's Sylveon now. Hello. Oh, I didn't even have the list out. That might be. Is that yours? Who's Mia? Oh. Is Maya single? Just got asked. I don't think they heard me. They're in the other room or something. I don't know. I'm not. I don't know. I think it's in somebody. Can't wait to see the new Marvel Doctor Strange movie. It looks good. I've been rewatching The Blacklist, dude, because I don't have any shows to watch. I was a good wingman. I mean, in terms of like, trying to, maybe potentially like pick, a girl. I mean, I feel like this stream wouldn't be like the best place. It'd be easier in person. You know what I'm saying? And I would be a phenomenal wingman, dude. I'll just start telling the story where you saved me from like when my boat was capsized at sea and you swam and you saved me. Until I see your face? Well, yeah. You decide to not show your face because you want people to love you for you because you're that attractive, you know? Trashing the Pokemon mascot. Pika is no Raichu? You're not wrong, dude. Pikachu is not Raichu. Caffeine is kicking in. That was good. You got nothing for that? I forgot what I said already. You talking about the compliment? What you gonna do about it, Zodi? That is true, Zodi. He does have a sword, and you are unarmed. You are but a court jester, and he is a knight. You sent me the whisper? Alright, dude. I'll take a look at it. I had a couple people sending me whispers. Whispering me sweet nothings. From Legendary Back, it got a 10? Dude. That's a beautiful card. Very, very happy for you. For whatever reason, Zodi, you reminded me of... I was watching like a supercut of all of the Hound scenes from Game of Thrones. He's the best character on that show. And I forgot. I was reminded of it. His one-liners are unmatched. Dang, dude. Time to out for 10 seconds. Into the hole with you. Mr. Fang, I appreciate you. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. Tater Tot is not messing around. She's like, this is my prize. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Zodi is an idea. You can't kill ideas. Sure you can. Alright. This is the last break before I randomize the anniversary breaks. 9x4. I have all 30 of these breaks pre-made, which just means that I have to pre-make like another however many for tomorrow and Friday. I was thinking that I was going to get real ahead, just be like, yeah, dude, 30 should be good. At least last me for like a stream or two. Nope, one stream. I'm okay with it, though. I just have to open a lot more ETBs. For celebrations. Well, it's not my birthday. It's the company's birthday. They helped me with the graded cards. I needed them put in envelopes. It's his birthday. 5. I'm for you so. Where's... Oh, am I going to have to open fresh boxes just for 9? I think I do. Oh, maybe not. I think I have a pre-made one left over here. You look old for a 5-year-old. You want to know why, Zodi? Because I can color in the lines. Unlike you, a failing artist. I'll roast you while making these breaks. Benjamin Button disease? That's not a real thing, Zodi. That was a movie. It's your birthday tomorrow, dude? Well, I'm gonna be live for your birthday, my guy. That's what I got you for your birthday. I'm live for you. I know it's not the greatest gift, but it's what we got, you know? We got Gamecast. Well, it's Dreamcast. That's what we got, man. Put the crown on? I can go get it. It's upstairs. You weren't the only one? Alright, I'll go put it on. Okay? Hold on. It's lined up. Alright, I have my crown. Retire it after this run. What, the crown? Dude, remember when Thanos puts on the gauntlet? That'd be sick if that's how it worked. It would make mornings a lot easier. Never watched the Avengers. Too mainstream for you, Zodi. Don't even say you're a Justice League person, please. I think my 7th grade play was a better production than that movie. I would double all of the packs, specifically battle styles. You're barely a Batman person. I'm a Batman person if Batman is Christian Bale. Don't even tell me Ben Affleck or whatever the other dude's name is. I mean, he does. Kind of. You're gonna make me break my one rule, Zodi. I don't like Edward Cullen as Batman. I don't think anyone did because they're already switching back to Ben Affleck, which is a horrible idea in itself. Zodi is a Shazam guy. What's the Mandela effect with that? Isn't it that like Sinbad was Shazam or something? Indoors at night. You're an indoor cat, Zodi. Val Kilmer. You can already rent the new Batman on YouTube, whereas most movies take several months to get there. The modern day equivalent of straight to DVD. Straight to streaming service. Shazam was Shaq, yeah. That was a masterpiece of a film. Are we just like naming random things? Chinchilla guy. The animal? Yeah, dude, that Zodi, he loves using paper clips in his office. Chinchilla is like a little furry animal that they usually use for like coats. I was actually looking and custom. I was like struggling to find a place that would like customize it without like having to like call them. Just because I didn't feel like calling, if I'm being honest. You prefer human skin without anything on it? Zoe, you ever seen Silence of the Lambs? Because that's like some like Silence of the Lambs stuff right there. Why don't you relax there? They Do I need to put on Goodbye Horses, dude? Joe Dirt makes fun of it pretty good, dude. I forgot about that reference. That or like the memes that have been circulating. Yo, who's got water? With like Kid Rock. That's Mr. Saxon. Kid Rock. He's like, "What you crying? Why don't you get yourself a wham burger, some French fries?" Funniest scene ever. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. It's a masterpiece. It's just a big dumpster fire and it's all good. A gold Snorlax. I mean, we're due for it. It's just, can I do it in 9 packs? Absolutely, I can. You just gotta believe in me. Baseball Canyon, fire. I'm excited for the graded card breaks, too. They're all PSA 10s, and all cards that you definitely will be happy to have in your collection, especially over long term. I'm low-key, like, excited to open Celebrations again. Because we haven't seen it in, what, like, since before Brilliant Stars. And before the break I had before Brilliant Stars, so, like, what, 6 months? Maybe, like, 4 months, 5. Two goals this break. Okay. This is good. Also, Tater Tot, I don't know if you're still here, but Celebrations does have a gold Mew. Just letting you know. I know you're a big Mew person, you know. And Fusion Strike has Mew. Oh yeah, that's Fighting Gold. Oh, that's you, Mr. Saxton. You got 2 golds this break. You haven't seen the gold Mew? It's so sick. It's a shiny Mew too, so it's blue. I've pulled 4 of them, dude. Documented. Birth certificate. Well, hopefully I can pull it for you. Let's see if I can pull modern a Salamence for his troubles. Wait, what? I wouldn't do that. That's not an even trade. Don't do that. Just keep them both. I just Bowling Kid's like, don't, please, please, God. That is fantastic. You would be right to reprimand her in this case. Yeah, I would. If you were my friend, I would have yelled at you too, out of love. Right, period. Fighting. You can't wait for your jersey? I'm giving them to Nick, so if you bought in, it should be included in your package. Ideally. I'll give him the list of people. I didn't add these to merch because honestly, like, these were like special order. I could see about that maybe in the future, but we'll see. They're pretty sick, though. I have to agree. I outdid myself. Bet you do when you're lonely. Mr. Saxton, don't you prey on the unknowing. I think next camo we're gonna get like, dude, they had like legit Call of Duty style like camo on this website. They did a good job. Every jersey came like in its own like Ziploc baggy thing. Like the good Ziploc with the tab. All right, let's randomize the rest of these breaks. The break sheet just reloaded on me, and now I was in the wrong spot now. Okay. All right, just give me a moment to randomize everything. Thursday's breaks are up on the website as well. So if you couldn't get in on an earlier break today, this is your opportunity to get in on a earlier break tomorrow. But just letting you guys know, it's going to be the last type in the break that gets a hit that gets the graded card. And the last stack will always be Brilliant Stars, so that every type has potential. Me and Nick were going back and forth. We figured that we could have did last spot like the mystery prize, but we wanted to try something different. I think this way is a little bit more fun. Honestly, I'm just going to randomize the 15. Nah, let's just randomize all of it. Whatever. And it'll all be done. Then I won't have to do it again. But these breaks will go by super quick. You guys see how fast one boxers go by. This is just 9 more packs. Ivan, did you change your name to Luda like Ludacris? What are you doing, dude? This dude is trying to be like Ludacris. You know, the guy from Fast and the Furious. Tej, you about to lose your garage. Dude, Luda in here twice. What are you doing, Ivan? You can't just change your name because you feel like it. guess it's 2022, dude. If you want to be ludicrous, you can be ludicrous, I guess. Nick color coded it so I wouldn't get confused. You see that? Very thoughtful. Also treating me like a toddler at the same time. No, it's nice because then I know where to stop randomizing. All right, all 30 breaks are randomized. Let me load up this printer because we're about to do some damage. You can go on YouTube, dude. YouTube will allow rewinding. Well, I'm live tomorrow, Dana. And Friday. I would say if you want to get in on an earlier break, definitely think ahead of time.
I'll be back.
Where are you going now?
Got my parents for a little bit.
You're all over the place. You're the traveler today.
You want me to take him or do you want him to stay?
Wherever you want.
I'll leave him here with you. Beagle boy, he ate all of his dinner.
Whoa, he was hungry.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Have fun. Hello, misters. Who gets fairy? The one fairy hit? I think we had it with Dragon before, right? Yeah, Dragon gets it. Hello, Mr. Puppers. Alright, let me print all these. I'm just going to print them all at once so I don't have to do it again. Good job filling everything, guys. 30 is pretty insane. I imagine after these next 3 days, we're probably going to be beyond 490,000 packs open for this year, or for the past 3 years. Alright, I just have to do this 8 more times and we're good to go. Two more. $29. That way, I don't have to do this again for the rest of the evening. 30. It's going to be brilliant every time. Double hit packs is going to be the last card in the pack. So if it's a double hit, it's whatever the hit is in the back after doing the card trick. All right. Let us begin. I have a couple of DMs to look at. Hold on. Thick boy, I responded to you. And John's message I responded to. Zodi, if you send me a message, I'm not responding to it, just letting you know. I'm ignoring you. Was very close. Well, just letting you know. You can send it, I won't read it. Sliding into my DMs. Yeah, why don't you not? Should we just I'm gonna do celebrations in the front. We're gonna have dessert first because I make the rules. And then Brilliant Stars will always be last. Why? Why are you sending me messages? You've wasted time that I'll never get back by messaging me hi. Thank you. Proby, thank you, dude. I appreciate you. I don't know. Did someone buy you a brick? PSA card in the envelope. Last person to get a hit in the break gets the PSA card. Dang, dude, he called you a goat. Like a billy goat. Like a farm animal. Alright. I'm taking a sip of water. For all the heat that we're about to have. Sending you a beige where my packs is always tempting though. That's fine, just know that I'll never read it. Where's my pack? I think I just don't do a card trick for these. Pikachu. Also, just so you guys know, every pack or every card out of celebrations goes to each respective type for you set completers out there. You haven't seen this set before? Oh, Tater Tot. There's a Mew in here. No, there wasn't. Okay. It had the same edge as the Mew. Luxray is electric. Dan. The Blastoise right off the bat, dude. Brian. The trio in 9 packs, I'll give triple Zard bucks. Dude, I'm telling you, we hadn't opened it in a while, and that's when you appreciate the sets more. Oh, there's something in here. This is a loaded one. Luxray with a Flying Pikachu VMAX. Dan getting a spot bought for him, and he's getting all the heat right now. He has 90% of the hits right now, legit. I don't know who bought it for you. You think your opinion would remain unchanged? You don't have an opinion, Zodi. Or if you do have one, it just matters less. It doesn't not matter, it just matters less. Surfing Pikachu. Dan, you have like 10 hits in this first stack. You gotta love it. There is one of the Muse, but that's not one of the crazy ones. You'll see it tonight. You'll see multiples tonight. Wow, first break Umbreon. Andrew. Can I repeat what I said about the Celebrations packs? That they're good? If you have a question about it, I mean, I don't think I said anything specifically about it. Oh, every card in Celebrations goes to each respective spot because they're all hollows. And you're good. People knew that from the Celebrations release. I was just reminding. That Umbreon is not easy to pull either. You know how much for has to line up for me to like pull that Umbreon this first break that we do this? That was your question? Okay. Yeah, because since they're all hollow, you get all of the hollows and reverse hollows of your type. So if you're a set completer, that's a good thing. Lugias. I think it was Lost Thunder, right? That had Lugia. Celebrations is like gone, dude. It was gone pretty quick from the stores. I don't think that you could find them easily at all anymore. That's the thing about holiday sets. So you take it. Like, a lot of people like take them for granted when they first come out. I miss Shining Legends so much. Dragon Majesty was cool. These breaks are going to have a lot of hits, though. There's a Mew. Charles. No, dude. We opened the last of Shining Legends in like 2019, probably. Like right during lockdowns, pretty much. For 2020. Gold Trainer. You have an Umbreon and a Shiny Magikarp in the same ETB. That's a good ETB. I'm surprised it even lasted that long. That's like how much we had. We had a lot of it, but you know, we only put it in feasts. So I'll start keeping track of what types hit last once we get to the last stack. One thing I just have to pay attention to, you know. Once again, anything that's top loaded is a hit. The non, like, textured character rares are not hits for this purpose. Is the PSA card going to... No, I'm going to show it. That's the fun. You got to see what you get. Just have the far right. Rayquaza. Zoe, what do you have to say about that? Yeah, and the one fairy hit is paired with a dragon. Because that's the way it was paired before. There's one fairy hit in Celebration. In the event that we hit it, I'm not going to keep it, obviously. Flying Chicken continues to troll you. Did you eat your food too fast, Mr. Puppers? You're just grunting over there. And another dragon. That's what I'm saying, dude. He doesn't understand that, though. You need to have some reverence, some respect. So you're missing the point. You need to have respect for it. Dude, do you think an RPG would take out Rayquaza? That thing would use Hyper Beam and just put you to bed. Okay, for the sake of there potentially not being a hit in the entire stack, the last hit was Dragon. Obviously, like, you know, there's a low chance that would happen, but just keeping track. Okay, colorless. Andrew. If there's no other hits in this stack, the graded card is yours. How do you... Did you ever seen Reign of Fire with Matthew McConaughey? Another colorless. If there's no other hits. It has a heart and it has a brain, dude. You take down any of the two, you bring down the beast. Will he get the graded card? Or will there be another hit just to steal it to somebody else? There's 3 packs here. He's got to dodge 2 packs of hits now. It's a Cinderella story here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh. The Cinderella story. And even if we did count these, it was colorless. Is it his to be had, or will his dreams be shattered? Okay. The graded card is yours, Andrew. Let's see what it is. Let me say which way the card is facing. Three, two, one. Yo. Gem Mint 10 Charizard from the Hidden Fates 10. Beautiful. Did Haley take my marker? Where's my marker? Who's been touching my stuff? You are very welcome. Zard bucks? No, not for the graded card. There would be an abundance then. So because colorless was the last hit, this goes to Andrew Howard, just so everyone is aware of this. Very good. Are they all Zards? I don't know, dude. We'll have to see. There's some variety, don't you worry. Who says that it's only Hidden Fates promos? Who says that it's not other stuff? I'll just let you guys see. Honestly, I wouldn't. That's a tough trade. I wouldn't want to trade it because it's a PSA 10 at the end of the day. Ten is the highest grade you can get. It's just good to go. But her Zard was tenable. I'm not a big fan of losing something in your collection to gain something in your collection. It's either gain and lose nothing, or it's not worth it for me. I just wouldn't trade because that's not what I'm about. I feel like if you lose anything in your collection, it's not worth. See, I'm sick in the head, Andrew, where I keep even duplicates. Just because in my head, it's like that was meant to be in my collection, you know? All right, Zoe. Better than not having anything, you know? All right, break 5. I would say that break went by pretty quick. I just have to do that 25 more times. But all the breaks are pre-made, so I just have to grab the last 10 in the garage. I don't care what anybody says, dude. Celebrations is a very fun set to have in a break. It's got a lot of hits, a lot of potential. Alright, break 5, good to go. Umbreons, we saw one already. Professor's Research. That's Trent. I love Professor Oak. The real waifu. Super Hoods. You'd love to see it. Maybe we'll see a Hyper Mew tonight. Or in the span of these next 3 days. Rocket's Admin. And a Pikachu. Who's got electric this break? Cody. Zamazents. What do we got here? Reshiram. Fire. Brian. Very good. Another Rockets Admin. And when I pre-made these 30 breaks, like, I truly, like, these stacks of 9 are so random, it's not even funny. Another Professor's Research. Stone Colton, 3 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Thursdays are already starting to fill up. We'll probably keep it to like the same amount. Keep it at 30. Full Corona. Fire. But yeah, it's hard to like it's hard to like visualize that I've been doing this for 5 years. It's gone by so quick. I'm just thankful to be here with all you beautiful people. Glacia. What's crazy is someone could get like a Hyper Zard or an alternate Zard, be the last hit in the last stack, and get the graded card. just as easily as like, you know, anybody pulling another hit, but that's like, that would be insane. It's going to happen at least like once or twice. I'm calling it. Delibird. Blaziken. What's up, Wicked Clowns? Congrats on 5. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Not a lot of things last 5 years, you know? It feels good. It feels good to be here with all you beautiful people. Here's to another 10, 15, 20, whatever. Forever. Because I wouldn't have it any other way. Never even had a relationship the last 5 years, so you concur? Hey, that's something where you gotta like find the right one, the right thing. If it's relationship, if it's a gym membership, anything. Which reminds me, I still have to call my old gym to get them to give me my money back. They're trying to charge me fees after I canceled. They're like, you have to cancel in person. I'm like, I already moved. I'm out of the country for all you know. You better cancel it because I'm changing the account information. Oh, yeah, you're going to have to cancel in person so we could try and convince you not to. It's like, stop with this, like, used car salesman tactic, please. Oh, you don't. You won the mystery box on April 11th? No. Those will be shipping out soon. We ship the Beige-Bucks booster boxes more like, you know, monthly, semi-monthly. Hopefully find the right one. Oh, yeah. I mean, definitely being through the different situations that I've been through, don't settle for anything less than the right one. If it's job, if it's relationship, if it's anything, because you deserve the best. Exactly. For me, Nostalgia Factory was definitely the right one. You know what I'm saying? Every job that I worked where I was underappreciated, undervalued, treated like garbage, they didn't deserve my time. This definitely deserves my time because you're all beautiful people and I love this. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, John, but if things go south, it becomes a complicated headache of a situation. Master Shifu. So, if it's a double hit pack like this, the Zarude is the last hit. So Grass is the last hit now. Because the Master Shifu is taking the place of the reverse hollow. I saw a couple of people ask me. So grass is the last one so far. Yeah, I mean, I've learned, John, in terms of that, when you stop trying so hard, that's when you find the person. Spice it up, make it the energy. So if I make it the energy, it's going to be impossible for certain types, i.e. dragon, trainer, fairy, or... I'm sure there's another one I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, I mean, you shouldn't overlook opportunities. Still grass right now. Grass. Is Andrew about to get back-to-back slabs, or Last Pack Magic about to crush some dreams here? Andrew just got back-to-back slabs. Wow. That's okay. It's not okay if you're one of those spots, then. The opinion changes. The dream, dude. Andrew's on fire, dude. He's a man who can't be tamed. He can't be held down. All right, let's see what the gray card is. Oh, you were in the break. I'm just making sure I rip it so I don't show the front. The Stained Glass Birds, Gem Mint 10. That's a promo from Hidden Fates ETB. Let's go. Dude, I wish that this was a hit in actual Hidden Fates. They made it a promo. In the Japanese set, it wasn't even in Ultra Shiny GX. It was like in another set. How the PSA cards... It's the last hit of the break. Whatever type the last hit is, gets the PSA card. That's why I'm opening Evolving Skies last, because every type has potential. So it's the fairest way. Because I don't have a variety. I don't have enough variety like we had last time, because we're still waiting on a lot of submissions of PSA, to make it by type. If I make it by type, I want to make sure that there's an even amount of hits, or even amount of graded cards for each of the... Yeah, brilliant, sorry. What did I didn't say brilliant, but I meant brilliant. Andrew, 2 for 2. My gosh. I mean, would it be that rough? If anything, like Celebrations, I feel it could be more rough. When do your orders come? Yes. I mean, I'm going to be shouting it from the mountaintops, showing them off on stream. everyone will know for sure. Because I got my cards there too, dude. I'm going to be just as excited as you. He's the worst. Oh. You got electric this break, Tater Tot. Electric is good for the celebrations. People, it blows my mind too that like there's people that could definitely get into like this and they haven't seen celebrations because they just weren't around for that like pocket of time because it was gone so quick. Psychic is good. You've definitely never seen Celebrations. So sets like Celebrations, Tater Tot, they release and they're holiday sets, right? So there's not booster boxes of them. You can only get them in ETBs, pin boxes, anything that's not a booster box. So for that reason in itself, there's not an overabundance of that set. I don't know what happened. I think it was someone deleted as a joke. Abuse of power. Someone gets a little power, dude. It's like a hall monitor. Message deleted. Dude, the puppers is in a food coma right now. If only those jerseys had hall monitor sashes, it could be arranged, dude. The sash is an accessory. Mimi? I'm out of water, but I'll get it after this break. I'm just gonna grab like 3 bottles because we're gonna be here for a little bit. Gotta hydrate. Did I change the name on the list? Yeah, I did. No card trick for these. Flying Pikachu and Magma Groudon. Those of you that get the jerseys too, like, they're really comfortable. The material is like perfect. I'm just really happy that they let me customize the camo. Normally, like, I'll use custom ink, but their options for customization are very limited. And another electric, Tater Tot. Yeah, there's a lot of Pikachus. And the one fairy hit, that goes to the dragon spot. Audrey, it's not specified on the list because Nick forgot to put it there, but that's where we would have had it. Don't be heartbroken if I pull a gold Mew here for Andrew. Yeah, the Xerneas is the one fairy hit that's possible in this break, and you got it because you're the dragon spot. Because fairy would have been paired with dragon. More Pikachu. Well, I have to send it to the address specified. I gotta maintain neutrality here. Yo. Not easy to get that. Who's got water? Aaron. And a happy birthday, Pikachu. And a Zacian. So these were promos that happened like throughout the years. That was like one of like the first promos ever, and you could like write your birthday on it or like your name. Don't write your name on that card because then you'll damage the card. It's very cute. I know you too well. Yeah, it was broken, I guess, in competitive play because on your birthday it did more damage. So like they had to like check people's like IDs for their birthday. It's actually hilarious that they like had to like actually they didn't like just make like an abstract rule for it. Because you'd have to have like a tournament fall on your birthday for it to be broken. Dragon. Or someone made a fake ID with the birthday. So that it did more damage. Zinnia's Resolve. Yo, there's a documentary coming out on Netflix that I'm really excited for. And it honestly, like, it's all true story. I forgot what it's called, like Our Father or something like that. They didn't go with the Korokoro Mew and the CD starters for celebrations. I mean, they could have did a lot more. I've had this discussion, this discourse. But for what it was, Celebrations was more than adequate. I'm happy with it as a set. But I get it. I get it. But yeah, that documentary that's coming out, I watched the trailer for it. It's about a fertility doctor who apparently has like a couple hundred children that shouldn't be his. But it's a true story, and like I guess a couple people started using like, you know, the DNA testing, the ancestry or whatever, and there were people matching DNA within a 25-mile radius. It looks absolutely nuts as a promo or as a trailer. I'm excited to watch that. It's like, as far as like Netflix documentaries go, or Netflix in general, they haven't been putting out a whole lot since Tiger King. This is definitely one to watch. No, it's like it doesn't have episodes, I'm pretty sure. I think it's just a one like long documentary. Don't have to pay anyone for using the donations. He was the doctor, dude. They went to him for pregnancy issues, and he used his samples. So like all of those people that are like pretty much adults now, their dad is not their dad, essentially. Yeah, but real man, sports cards, I feel you, and we talked about this on the gaming channel. It's just, I don't care as much about it because it's not Pokemon, you know? I wish, and I definitely am hopeful, and I've heard things that Pokemon might go in the direction of numbered cards or something like it in the future. So we'll see with time. It's kind of messed up though, and it's not like just like 10 people; it's like hundreds. I don't know like how much of like a psychopath you have to be to think that's a good idea as a doctor. But like in the trailer, there's like an agent talking about it, and he's like, laws don't exist for what he did. Like, he sets a precedent because it's never happened before. See, I don't like the redemptions as much as I would like numbered cards. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Prim. I appreciate you. I'll do gift cards that I owe people at some point so that you guys will have them for Thursday or Friday. Been following for a while, Skywalker. We're full on breaks for tonight. We filled up 30 of these, but I'm going to be live tomorrow. Not Friday, tomorrow. And Friday. Pretty much like almost since I've created, like I wasn't on Twitch all 5 years. I think it was 3 or 4. Some people have been following since before Twitch, but there's not really a tracker for that. He can't be around your unluckiness right now. He's won a 2 for 2 PSA win. Hasn't he been around you during the first 2? Delivery Man? The documentary? No, it's like something Father. It's on Netflix. It's not out yet, but it's coming out. He doesn't want to chance it for a 3rd time? That's mean. Didn't you buy him a spot and you pulled an alternate Zard? Metagross? Steel? Just watch the dude, it looks nuts. I'm excited for that. I think it's coming out in May, right? I pulled 2 Zards for him. Whoa. I did this card trick completely wrong. Alright, let's see what the last hit was Steel if I don't get any hits in the stack. You watched the show on him? Okay, Psychic. Uh-oh. Well, I haven't watched like a good documentary in a while. I mean, there's still a lot of packs left in the stack, but it can happen. If he gets 3 in a row, I don't think that's ever been done before. Okay, switch to dark. Dark is Joseph. You're karate chopping him? I didn't know karate chopping was one word. It makes it look violent. What about a judo chop? Still dark? He did get a mimikyu. Still dark. We got 3 packs left. But I know crazy. Still dark. Last pack magic. This could make or break Joseph here for the PSA card. Joseph gets it. Let's see what he's got. Andrew, you were close. White Kyrium full art promo from the special collection box. Gem in 10. Every PSA card tonight is a gem in 10. Very, very nice pieces to add to the collection for sure. They need to make a documentary on LimeWire, dude. I feel like that's like a large part of history that hasn't really been like discussed. I'd watch it. All right, break 7. And before I open this break, I just want to grab like 2 waters real quick. Keep myself hydrated, since we're set for the evening anyway. All right, grabbing water, hold on. All right, let us continue. One of the best things that ever happened to you, how many wives sit and enjoy Nostalgia Factory with their husbands? Dude, it's the best thing ever. With your significant others. All right, Dan. That's fantastic. I'm still wearing mine. And then the other one is for my cousin who passed away during COVID. Gone? It like melted? That's insane. Salad, thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Gives you congrats when Beach pulls a good card for you and does. There you go. Never took it off? That's how I am too, dude. We'll have a random giveaway item like kazoos again, because the ridiculousness of the kazoos was hilarious. We're gonna have like fireplace bellows. Signed and sealed, dude. One of like whatever. We have those numbered. And the reason why we have Nostalgic Factory kazoos is because someone suggested koozies, and I read it as kazoo because I'm an idiot sometimes when I'm sleep deprived. And it was so funny that Nick, as a troll, made kazoos. Brilliant, isn't it? Thank you for reminding me. Good call, good call. And a Blastoise. Damn. Gorgeous. I mean, he might. It's very possible to get a Hyper Zard and the graded card at the end. Surfing Pikachu. A lot of different things can happen with just 9 packs, man. But these breaks have been loaded with hits. And a Venusaur, one off of the trio. If you buy sealed boxes, if we have them up on the website, if it intersects that way, we will. If not, they might ship separately. Nick might want to get those out ahead of time before he has to send the breaks out. You versus Dan. We're one off of the trio there. Didn't happen. Sometimes it makes sense to ship them together. Other times it might make more sense to just ship them separately. every situation could be unique sometimes with shipping. What's up, Cascas? Grass. Fleshlight. Moon and Sun badge. And the monthly giveaway will be Monday, I think. So we got 2 booster boxes for now. Dracozolt, electric. Baby number 2. Jeez, man. Congrats. That's awesome. Raylan. She's going to be here around 8 in the morning. Jeez, man. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Congrats. Everything's going to be perfect, beautiful. Before you know it, you'll be back at home just chilling. Just enjoying the new member of the family. $30. They're all randomized, printed, ready to go, and I have 30 pre-made, so. Blitzel. Well, thank you for that input or insight into your life. But congrats. I can already hear you at the hospital, dude. Telling your wife, you're like, hope you enjoy this. No more. It's the last one. No more after this. That's it. She's done too. Well, there you go, dude. My cousin's already got 2 of them. And he's like, that's enough. But, whatever happens, happens. last hit was Drake's Little Factory. I'm sure we'll get a couple hits in this stack. Dust Noir. Two is never enough. You gotta have 100, dude. Zamazenta is Steel. Steel is Brian. That's what she said. Steel was the last hit. Yeah. I think she did say that. Fighting is the last hit, which is also Brian. Brian's gunning for that last hit. The dream is alive right now. Let's see what else. Is Brian gonna run away with a graded card this break, which I didn't even grab? Lucario, still fighting. Grass. Grass is Dan. 2 packs left. It's a nail biter. No. I don't go on there. Flygon is Dragon. Dan, you have the last hit in the break. The graded card is yours. All right, all right. Wait, it's this side. Someone had their Nostalgic as their name. I mean, it's only fitting. Let's see what the graded card is. We got another stained glass. Gem in 10. First repeat. Articuno is in there, dude. Dan, there you go. Like I said, we'll see some repeats. There's definitely cards we haven't seen yet. But they're all Gem in 10s. Couldn't really do the variety because we still have thousands of cards at PSA. But it'll still be Fuego. That's the repeat you wanted? There you go, my guy. At the end of the day, dude, it's a 10 in the collection. It's going to be beautiful to display in your own personal room, and it'll appreciate greatly over time. And honestly, a lot of people don't even have graded cards, so if they get their first one, that's a plus as well. Who knows, Parzival? Best of luck, though. All right, break 8. Those stained glass birds are like gorgeous. Absolutely, Parzival. It's the best thing you can do for your card. All right, break 8. I'm trying not to think of all the ETBs that I have to open before next stream to get more celebrations, because I didn't have these. We never opened the rest of them. Zamazenta. We still haven't seen one of the Mews from Celebrations. It is, for sure. The Dark Gyarados, wow. Also not easy to pull. Jedi. Dude, how is it 34 degrees again? When we were just having like 60-degree weather and thunderstorms. It's aggravating me. 34 degrees. I mean, the goal is to beat the last year's, which was 334, which we're pretty good track for that. More Pikachu. Cody. Went from 80 to 30s. See, like, if there's like a 50-degree change like that, I get like sick, 100%, just from allergies. More Pikachu. I'm sure after these 3 days, I want to say we'll be beyond 490,000. If not, we'll be very close. The Mewtwo. One of the hardest pulls as well. Andrew. Very good. Cleffa, a cute Pokemon for Tater Tot. That's a baby. It's very good. That's a baby. That's one of those happiness evolutions in the game that's totally not worth the effort, in my opinion. I don't think I've ever used Clefable. I forgot what the benefit to egg Pokemon were in the game. Like, especially the earlier gens, like Gen 2. I think they gained experience faster. Jolteon. Thursdays is already starting to fill up. If you want to get in on an earlier one, I'd do it now. Snorlax is OP in the games. He really is. I like the way rollout used to work. And then I learned from watching, like, this YouTuber does different challenges that defense curl doubles the starting damage of rollout. So every time it doubles faster. You actually won't even be home? Electric actually, like, going off this break. I mean, I'm going to be on late. You can watch the replay on YouTube. Because for the moment, I figured out the reason why VODs aren't saving on Twitch. There's new policy for music where they're not even muting it anymore. They just want you to have that setting on to avoid any risk of being flagged. You'll make Andrew? You bought into the first 4? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try and go earlier as well, just in case. Because honestly, 30 breaks shouldn't take me too long, but it'll still be, you know, somewhat, like, time consuming. However long it does take, I'll just, you know, it'll be done. I would say this break configuration is Fuego. Like, it's perfect. A lot of different potential in different directions. Celebrations adds a bunch of hits. And then this combo with these 4 sets, beautiful. I need to get you guys to help me on Sea of Thieves, because I still haven't done the Megalodon quest. I haven't been lucky enough to stumble upon a group that was doing it. Dude, it's a time-gated event. A crew of 4 has the best outcome, honestly. Because then you just need to find one other solo player to summon it with you. wonder if other people feel the same way, that they don't like it, that you need 2 crews. It's impossible to solo, and it's impossible to do with a solo crew of 4. Ideally, like a crew of 4, or even a crew of 3, does all of the legwork for it, and you can get it to the point where you're ready to summon, and you need one to find one more person. Alright, let's see what the last hit is. So far we got Arceus for colorless. It irked you when you had to find another crew of 4 for the Glitterbeard commendation. As a solo player, yeah, I don't like those, because like in a game like that, it's very low success rate to like find another crew to ally with. Colorless is Anja. Let's see if you end up being the last hit. Looks like we got another one right here. Dragon, Dracovish, Aaron. Had to be 8 players. That's like near impossible, even with your own crew of 4. You can't even server hop if you have the Megalodon summon ready, because it won't come with you. Fighting is the last hit. Audrey. What a stack. Burbs. Modern, are you playing Sea of Thieves yet? Because I need people to play with. My friends abandoned me. Umbreon is Dark. Dark is the last set right now. Jesus. Second one I pulled for you? Oh, not a bad problem to have. Not a problem at all. So who's Dark? Jesus. If there's no more hits, it's Jesus's for the graded card. You're terrible? It doesn't matter. You have a pulse. You've played Halo with me, dude. If you could be good at Halo, you could be good at anything. You get better by playing. I lost that to that 3-man crew because the thing didn't blow up. It happens. Sometimes you get rolled on. Sometimes you don't win the exchange. That's okay. That's the beauty of the game. Because if I was a 3-man crew, I would 1000% go after a solo. Another Zard for Jesus. Our second double, but there are more that we still haven't seen yet. And I don't have them lined up alternating because that would be boring. It's all random. But another Gem Min 10 Zard. That's a good day for you, Jesus. Very, very nice. Did you just wake up, Mr. Puppers? It's okay. I'm right here. He took a nap with me on the couch today. I'm surprised he's tired. I knocked out on the couch like an hour and a half before stream. One of those naps, like I got the perfect nap couch. Petsnick's been over. He knows. You failed. Oh, you don't take your quest from the message board. Even though I kind of want to try doing a couple of those because people sometimes hide Chest of Legends. I skipped the tutorial. But you can go, you should go back and do the tutorial. You can do it. You just click on Maiden Voyage. Yeah, but you gotta learn. You just started playing. That game is whatever you want it to be. It could be PvP, it could be PvE. You could just explore. It's a beautiful thing. I make it look easy? Yeah, that's because I've been playing it for like, since it came out, dude. And even then, like, I would say that I'm not like a master of it. There's definitely stuff that I could learn to do better, and I'm always trying to do better. Yeah, but Halo is simple. But it's what separates the good and the bad from Halo is knowing not to just randomly like run into 4 people. I wish that powder keg would have went off because then you guys would have seen me win a 1v3. I've won an encounter where I had 2 sloops chasing me and I was solo playing. And the 2 sloops were allied too. And I sunk them both. Outplayed the crap out of them. They like both crashed into a rock and then I swam over with a powder keg. I move quick. Even then, dude, like sometimes I get caught like taking a long time to do stuff. Modern, you're making excuses when you could just become better at the game by playing it. Tell me you wouldn't have fun playing with your boy. And Classic Wrath of the Lich King is coming out. I will definitely be just playing that. The new WoW with the dragons, though, looks pretty sick. I might try that out eventually. They're making big plays and a turn for the better since Microsoft has bought them. Why did hold the phone here? What happened there? Oh, I just didn't fully highlight it. Okay, it's brick 9. Let me grab more sleeves right here. This song is depressing. Dude, I'm excited too that these jerseys came in like 2 weeks early. And that was definitely on purpose. They just say it's going to be 2 weeks later than it actually is, so you feel excited when you get it. And I fell for it, and I'm okay with it. Well, me and my buddy are probably going to have our guild again. So if anyone plays on Grobulus, you're definitely welcome to join our guild. We'll need bodies. I'm definitely going to tank with a Death Knight. Well, yeah, it said like May something, and you had to pay extra to have it done faster, and I was just like, I'm not gonna do that. Priest healer. Healers are always going to be needed. I don't like that they are removing Dungeon Finder though. That aggravates me, and I'm sure it aggravates a lot of people. Because that's like the best thing ever when you could just queue for a dungeon. I'm so sick of having to post and using that add-on like message board or whatever. Dark Gyarados with a flying Pikachu. It just doesn't make sense because Classic is playing it as it was, and it had Dungeon Finder. Hopefully they get roasted so hard that they just add it back in again. That's probably what's going to happen, because they've been big about listening to feedback as of late, because they haven't been doing well as a company. An example of that, if they don't change it, is like a perfect example of what they need to fix, like as a company. Another Dark Gyarados, by the way, for water. Super Hoods. Who's got electric this break? Joseph? They don't want Dungeon Finder because they want to continue with WoW, to continue with being... Yeah, but Dungeon Finder is a sociable thing. You could still make groups, but Dungeon Finder is for making it easier. Five years? Thank you, dude. Love you. Super Hoods. You're getting one of these bad boys. The jerseys are here. More than likely will be included in this week's shipping. Thank you for all that love and support, dude. Did you, Tater Tot, did you guys play just like regular Classic, not Burning Crusade Classic? Because I feel like that was such an experience during lockdowns that will never be replicated ever again. It makes me sad, but like, that was such a good time. You're playing regular Classic now? Jeez. Dedication. We were raiding 3 days a week. You actually hate it? I would imagine. I stopped playing it for that reason. The min-maxing. I was sick of like trying to like plan my day around getting world buffs. And as I was the main tank towards the end, because Pops quit or transferred. And if I didn't have all the world buffs, someone was going to pull aggro and wipe the raid. So, like, as the main tank, I needed to have every single world buff. That was, in itself, just such a time-consuming and stressful process. But here's the thing. Before I got sick of it, it was awesome. Tanking for a full 40-person raid, best thing ever. Because it all falls on you to perform, and I love that. And it felt good, like, clearing bosses that were, like, really difficult. But eventually, like, the world buffs got harder and harder to get, and it was just, it wasn't fun. There were so many nights that were ruined because someone just wasn't healing, someone wasn't paying attention. People who watched those streams understood my pain. But like what I loved about it was there were people that were truly like amazing at the game and they knew everything, right? All the little tricks, all the little things to like make you that much better. And I listened to people and I asked questions like, hey, this is my rotation, how does it look? And like people that were very knowledgeable about the game, who played it back in the day, would tell me like what I could do. I liked that part. Like that part was like really cool. I was all about like becoming better because I didn't know anything about the game when I first started. And since it was lockdowns, it was just this stream and that game. So like I just fully committed to it. I was like, let's go. If we're gonna do it, we'll go all out. The Heathen. Thank you for 8 months of being a sub. I appreciate you. And I was just reading your name. I wasn't calling you one. You know. I don't want people to be like, oh, Beesh. It was harsh. That Glaceon, though, was actually very sick. And I gotta grab a graded card. Hey, mistress. Last night in PVC, I had someone laughing at you because he said he was trying to play the equivalent of the Dark Souls of WoW because I had the wrong. You're always gonna run into someone who like thinks that they know better. Is there like an efficient way to like have your build or like the meta? Yeah, for sure. But like when I was at a point where I was very knowledgeable and I got like randos telling me how to tank, I message him and I go like, don't talk to me. Yeah, but there's nicer ways to go about saying stuff like that. I normally don't look at other players unless like we start wiping, and then I'm like looking at why. Like, is there damage lacking? We played in a more casual one for TBC, which there were parts of it that I was okay with, but like I was still like in try hard mode kind of mentality. At least like doing stuff to the best of my ability. But like if I'm dying because of lack of healing, I end up saying something like, yo, like come on, dude. You bought your new gear? Oh, well yeah. There you go. I thought he was just being mean. Tornadus. If I stick with Classic Wrath for a longer period of time, I definitely want to try for one of those legendaries. Shadowmourne. I think it's Biss anyway. I'm going to go Orc Death Knight. Get that axe proficiency. And then I just have to farm a bunch of gold, which should be easy. I'll have my mage. And I'll be one of the guild officers, so I'll just be like, yeah, this is mine. The first one is anyway. That's how it works. If you're the leader of the guild, you just call it whatever it is. Tank Prio, dude. Whenever there was like a DPS piece of gear in Original Classic, it ends up because people were playing Fury, like Fury Prat for threat, so you could like speed clear bosses. A lot of DPS gear was BIS for the tanks, and if the tank didn't get a piece, your damage couldn't go up because then you would pull aggro. So we would just say Tank Prio on everything. A lot of times we didn't get it, but there were times when we did. Flareon. What was the last hit? Sandaconda or Tornadus? I wasn't paying attention. That was my fault. I'll go back to YouTube and rewind if I have to. Or we could just get another hit here and I'm off the hook. Hey, I'm off the hook. Psychic. Tornadus. Well, now it's Psychic anyway. Sean. Is Sean gonna get it? Hi, Mr. Puppers. What are you looking at me for? Juice. The juice is loose, dude. The Salamence Gem Min 10. That's a new one we haven't seen yet. Gorgeous. Also may have been from the bigger legendary or whatever that collection box is called. Mr. Carter. Very good. Salamence is definitely a favorite of mine, especially in the games. All right, break 10. Third of the way done. Taking good time. Hopefully you're still awake for a gold mutator tech, because I know you're a very big appreciator of Mew. Because you'll lose your mind once you see it. It's actually like the most beautiful card It should have been Infusion Strike, if I'm being honest, but you know, reasons. Sean on the board. You getting sleepy? Well, if you end up falling asleep, that's how it is. It's okay. I'll be here tomorrow too. I get it. We're going to go a little hard, though, with 30 breaks. I'm all for it. Just later? All good. Good. Trivia. Trivia is good. I'm pretty good with trivia. Them random facts. You're bad at it? I don't think anyone can be bad or good at trivia. It's just having a general knowledge of like random obscure things. It's kind of RNG in that at that point. Like if you land on enough questions that you could potentially be familiar with. You can't really prepare for something like that. Mewtwo? Dude, pulling 2 of those Mewtwo's is pretty insane. Claydol with a Zacian. Jedi. So where are you going to trivia at? Like, is it like a bar? Like obviously you don't have to give the exact location. I'm just kind of like, it's usually at bars, right? Double electric. Surfing Pikachu with Zapdos. Ah, local German club. There used to be a place by me called Hofbrauhaus, and that place got buck. Like, it got nuts. There was, like, a little German band. Hi hose, hi hose. And everyone would just get on the table. And then they sang I would walk 100 or 1,000 miles, like that older song. And the whole place lost it, dude. It was awesome. Closed down. I think they just couldn't survive the COVID. Yes, at Rosemont. It's not there anymore, dude. Yeah, 500 miles. There you go. Oh, I got you. I got you. This was like a bar restaurant kind of place. Yeah, the one in Rosemont closed down, dude. It's not there anymore. And let me, from the bottom of my heart, I hate Rosemont. Because of O'Hare, there is always an ongoing traffic jam at any time of the day. It could be 4 in the morning. It could be 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And I hate it. Now I moved out to like a little bit, like not like fully in the boonies, but kind of. A little more remote. Well, it's not even there anymore as an option. Yeah, it was fun. It's a clean Flareon, by the way, for fire. I lived probably like 15 minutes away from Rosemont, like via highway. Or I should say 45 minutes to an hour because traffic. My entire life I've known that traffic jam that has never ended. It's been under construction since I first could think as a human. Garbodor's dark. I just hate traffic. Like, I lived in the city for like 4 to 5 years for school because I went to Loyola. And the city, like, it could be a light rain and all of a sudden there's a traffic jam. It could be a nice day and there's a traffic jam. I don't know how anyone loves living in the city. It's an ongoing aggravation. Happy anniversary in little teacups. It's an espresso cup, sir, and I appreciate you. 5 years indeed. You live with all the Amish, so we usually hate traffic jams. You live with the Amish, and they let you use electricity. Do they call you like a witch? The demon has brought electronics. I'm just kidding. Tons of Amish in the area. Did you ever partake in like Amish activities, like when they push the wheel with like the stick, churning butter, making furniture? It's like the safest group of people to like semi-roast, because if they come on here and they try to like say something like, hey, I'm Amish. No, you're not. How are you watching right now? I'm going to tell your father, Jedediah. That Celebi. You only interacted with a few at roadside farm stands. Yo, organic eggs slap. They taste so much better. So much cheaper, for sure. They don't have to pay for the lights on in a storefront, you know? So I've been sticking with the workout as well. And on yesterday, I did a nice, like, solid 8 miles, 9 miles on the bike. Did some rope workouts. Some abs. It's really like, it's not fair to do. I could do cardio forever as long as I'm occupying my brain, like playing TFT on my phone or something. It's perfect because, like, if you end up like in the top 3 for TFT, like, it's probably like a 30-minute to an hour game, depending. Probably not an hour, but like at least 30 minutes. So usually I'll play one game, and then I've done like 8 to 12 miles. Because I just get bored. And we've been going like right when it opens at like 5 in the morning. Not too many people there. It's nice. Except some genius broke the sauna in the men's locker room by like tossing water on it. It's probably one of the kids. And I like that in the morning, especially when it's cold, because I'm like freezing. I usually like sit in there for like 15 minutes just to warm up. Last hit was Zacian, I think. Kingler, water. Last hit so far is Mr. Anderson, the time traveler. 9 or 10. I'll go at 9 or 10, but 5 in the morning works better for me because I'll just stay up like I normally do anyway, like 2 or 3 times out of the week. It's easier for me to stay awake than to go to sleep and wake up again, you know? In terms for working out. But it feels good getting it done at 5 in the morning because then you get back and it's still like 7 o'clock. And you feel like you just have the whole day ahead of you. At least for me, because, you know, obviously this is my work. Your pre-workout, number 2, is your warm-up. Your second pre-workout? Pre-workout's good, but like I don't overdo it with it. I'll have an espresso in the morning. I guess that's like pre-workout. But I'll have like other pre-workout, like C4 or whatever. Bathroom number 2. God bless. I gotta grab the graded card. The last hit was water, so Mr. Anderson gets it. Yep. Exactly, Aaron. Let's see what you get, Chris. Let's see if we see another new one or if it's a double. That's another different one. That's a full art Zard Gem Min 10 from the Champions Path ETBs. Yo. Very, very nice. Dude, Zards out of the collection are such an amazing thing. Very happy for you. I mean, dude, it can't hurt to have more. Over time, you're going to thank yourself for having more than one. All right, break number 11. No, I know what you meant. But yeah, I appreciate you being family friendly. And then for days that I work out, I'll have the protein shake at the end for breakfast pretty much. And then if I'm not working out that day, I'll have a smoothie. All berries with almond milk. And honestly, it's like really good. And I've already cut out pop again, which is usually the decider for losing weight. Yeah, they got like the frozen berry mix at Costco. Easy. We got like a Ninja blender. So like it's already in a cup, you just change the lid. I think we got that on sale. And we got a bunch of chicken and steak. All right, break 11. Chocolate milk sounds so good. Is this Backstreet Boys? Absolutely. It's one of my favorite songs by them. I'm not ashamed at all. They were your first concert that you went to at 10 years old? That's the first concert I went to was at TwitchCon. TwitchCon after party. And it was Logic opened for Blink 182. I never like really was about like that music festival stuff and concerts. I was just like whatever about it. You guys were at the same concert? No way. Listen, I've had literally Tetsnick found out that Criminal Hades was his cousin from both being here. Break 11. We're good to go. Let me just grab the credit card. But yeah, crazier things have happened, man. It's a magical place. Surfing Pikachu. Did they give a date for Classic Wrath? I'm sure it'll probably be like August or September. It's still a little ways away, unless they're doing that bad and they need to like release it now. Well, they said it was announced for this year. I know that. Probably not for a little bit. There's a Mew. First one we've seen. That's not even the Mew I'm talking about either. Dude, I bet August because Microsoft is starting to like turn up the heat on them. Because they bought them like on a downturn. Jack, thank you for 15 months of being a sub and a Blastoise. Who's got Psychic this break as well? That's Audrey's, and then Water is Brian. Yeah, I've heard of Ashes. I just like, I'm not like interested in anything that's not like something that I'm familiar with. Like in terms of MMOs, if I'm gonna like commit time to it. Last one I tried was whatever that one game is. I forgot what it was called. It was big in Korea and they finally released it in the US. Like the dungeon crawler, like Diablo. I did not care for that game at all. I tried leveling it just to play something with my friends and I just couldn't do it. No. Lost Ark, there you go. I couldn't stand it, dude. I never liked that Diablo style of gameplay to begin with, and I just could care less. Normally in a game, like if I like it, I'm invested, you know what I mean? Like I want to level, I want to get to the end game. With that game, I got to like level 12 and I stopped playing. I was like, I can't do this. Yeah, I think it is. It's just like I'm more interested in playing WoW than something else. Even if it's for a shorter span of time. Harry Potter. I remember when people, like, there were people out there trying to convince me that the Harry Potter version of Pokemon Go was going to beat out Pokemon Go. I was like, you're out of your mind. Umbreon? No, I know. Stuff like that is kind of like gimmicky, but as long as you enjoy it and you have fun, like that's all that matters. You know? J.K. Rowling is just trying to cash in on the gaming industry. What's going on? You're calling the last one Psychic? Maybe. I have not seen this trainer in a long time. We're a trainer. Brian. Brian going off. What's up, Jack? How's it going, my guy? Serena. I also haven't seen that in a while either. Joseph. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. 5 years went by pretty quick. Happy to be here. Cinderace. Five years is like hard to like conceptualize in my head a little bit. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like it. I'm happy this website worked out though, because I was looking for another place to like order apparel from, like stuff like this. I was worried it was gonna like come off cheap, and like it's not. Like it's amazing. Ice Rider. Sneasel. Celebi. Joseph. Routes. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just making sure I didn't have someone sneaking in the house. He was passed out. I think he was full of food. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, sorry. Just had to use the restroom. But we're good. What's up, Nam? Steel is the last hit so far. Taylor. Colorless. Also Taylor. If there's no other hits in the stack, Taylor gets the graded card. Still colorless. Two more packs. What's up, Vincent? Still colorless. Looks like Taylor gets the graded card. Very good. Oh, the vacuum. Let's see what you get for the graded card, Taylor. Yo, another gem in Zard. Let's go. You know what? I'll give Zard bucks for it. If you're here, you get rewarded. Zard added to the collection. Do you know how many tins died in the making of the Finding of the 10 promo? You know how many tins that were sitting in my garage empty because we needed the packs from them? I couldn't park my car in the garage for a month. I literally just loaded up my car every so often when I knew I was going to see my cousin and just hang out with him while he worked at the restaurant. And it took like over a month. At the end, at the final stretch, I just did like 3 back-to-back trips just to get it done. Because it was driving me nuts. Because he had a dumpster. I would have had to hire, if I wanted to do it all at once, I would have had to have like rented a semi truck. And it wasn't just tins either. Like it was like whatever we could get because it's a specialty set. So ETBs. Oh man, that was a lot of mess. All right, brick 12. Constantine, 15 months. Thank you very, very much, sir. I'd say these are going by pretty quick. Making good time. The Venusaur. Very good. That is Jose. Zamazent. Can't wait to see the gold Mew though. I miss it. I have yet to see one tonight. I talk about Mew and there it is. Not the one I was talking about, but still beautiful. Psychic, Mr. Altulski. Electric, Isaac. Did Ivan ever make it in here? Because I want to know why he's trying to change his name to Ludacris. Pikachu. Zation. Professor's Research is Trainer. Joseph. What's up, Pachirsu? How goes it? Sandaconda. Hey! Excuse me. Sorry for the jump scare, if that was a loud sneeze. Looks like a little like blue hue. I had the door closed because you were vacuuming.
Do you want to go potty? Go potty.
Full art trainer. Hyper Caitlin. Do not see that a lot either. Garbodor. Dark. Skiploom. Hitmonchan. Vigoroth. Trainer, rubber gloves. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's crazy that it's been 5 years. Chandelures, fire. Just happy to be here, you know? We figure we'll spice it up for this anniversary week. For some graded cards and the bricks. Corviknight. Sandaconda fighting. It's a sick alternate. Isaac. Gengar. Five years as a business. The first couple of years, I wasn't even streaming on Twitch. It was mainly just Facebook. because I would go live on my phone. Twitch was like at the end of the second year / beginning of third year. Whoa. Exposure on the YouTube camera is way off. But yeah, dude, like, I still remember the first live when we only had like 3 boxes, and we sold all 3 of those boxes. Granbull. Thank you, dude. Thank you. At some point, like tonight or before next stream, I blanked on that part because I was like too busy, like just making a bunch of breaks, which I only made 30, and that took a number of time. The more time-consuming part was just opening the celebrations. Trainer. I gotta give Beach Bucks for that hyper. So Trainer's the last set so far. No, yeah, I just blanked and forgot. But I have them all logged. Like, I know who to give what. You ended up winning at 25, dude. Congrats. All right, so Trainer is Joseph. Joseph, I think that might be your second graded card. Let's see what you get. The White Kyrium Gem and 10. There you go, my guy. Another beautiful one. Like I said, all of the graded cards are all 10s. Have you tried that new Voyage strike? The new Athena Voyage? That worked? There you go. Yeah, I'm right there with you, dude. I'm waiting. These are like just way older submissions that we've gotten back, and we've had other cards sitting around. That's why the variety was limited, but in the future we'll have more variety. It served its purpose for this anniversary week, for sure. Oh, you're still not Pirate Legend? Well, if you play with me, you won't need to be. You'll get rep with all the factions. It's honestly like one of the best ways to get to Pirate Legend. you play with someone who is, you do Athena's, and then you get all the different faction loot. I played a couple times with Shogun, and he did that for me. That was before there was emissary flags. Before, it was so difficult to hit Pyro Legend, too, because, like, for the Merchant Alliance, or whatever that faction is, all you could do was, like, sell them chickens and pigs. That'd be great. All right, 13. We're at least approaching the halfway mark, which is nice. We haven't seen a Zard from Celebrations, and we haven't seen a Zard from Brilliant Stars yet. We've seen some graded. You need both? Well, maybe you get both. Dude, you got fire? I'm assuming, yeah. It's primed for it. Fire. I need Real Man to hop on board with me. The SS Beige. Whenever I'm live, dude, and I need someone, like, that's an invitation. Like, whoever shows up, shows up. Because as of late, my buddies switched to DayZ, and I'm not switching to that game right now. Or ever. Every time I commit to a server, it's always disappointment. I had a sick base going, and stuff started despawning. And I was like, alright, I'm done with this. I put up with the hackers, I put up with the admin abuse, and then when stuff just starts disappearing, I was like, alright, I'm done. Dope. Or if there's multiple people, you know, they're welcome to join too. We could have a bigger ship. If you're fine with farming Athenas, that's what I'll more than likely be doing. Since that new quest gives automatic Emissary 5, so you get a Chest of Legends from the one quest, and another one guaranteed from the Emissary 5 quest. And if I have more than one person doing it, like, you get those done so much faster. But even solo, I was doing them very quick. I was dragging my feet a little bit because it was the second time I did it, and I never got that underwater, like, shipwreck mission. It was pretty cool. Well, still no Zard from Celebrations, but plenty more opportunity here. What else you got? You got Trainer as well? You got a couple trainers, though. Trying to get some gold stacked up. Well, a chest of Legends at Emissary 5 is like almost 30k gold. And that's not even including all of the other loot. And grass, which I pulled for you right now. Is it more profitable than just being a Reaper? No, but it's still a lot of gold, and Athena's rep is going to become valuable in the future, I guarantee it. They just need to have like a limited quest where if you're max level Athena, you can only buy it if you're a max level Athena. I'm fine with PvPing if I'm playing with my friends, but like at the same time, like I don't want to end up chasing a boat for an hour. I feel like the PvP encounters are better if you catch someone at a fort or you're doing the fort. Or like another event like that. Well, the best way, if your goal is to PvP, Reaper is the best way, because then you see other emissaries on the map. But at the same time, like, I'm trying to like make some gold. And yeah, you could sink the people you're chasing, but it doesn't always turn out like that they're loaded full of loot. Tuck. I don't have the patience for that, dude. Because, like, you could spend, like, 20 minutes hiding and then have it be failing and then you don't get another chance. Especially as a solo player. Sneaking with a powder keg and just immediately sinking, I like that better. That really aggravated me on Sunday, but that wasn't because I lost. It was more because, like, I didn't understand why it didn't blow up. But from now on, I will never put a powder keg down if I'm on an enemy ship. I'm just going to let it blow up in my hands. And they didn't even, like, I didn't even lose any loot, to be honest. I already sold off. I was just doing, like, the bonus quest. I didn't even have the chest yet. I had a couple, like, skulls that weren't even, like, Athena's. Did you ever play WoW, Real Man? You gonna play some classic Wrath? don't know if I ever asked you that. Yeah, one of the main reasons why I want to like farm out Athenas too, like I just know that it's gonna happen. Like there's gonna be a quest where you have to like be high level or max level, and then it's gonna be that much harder to grind it because everyone will be grinding it. Past year or so, I haven't gotten into Classic that much. Classic Wrath is definitely like the one to get into because that's when it was really fun. Death Knights, bro. That's my first max level character. Blazkin Spire. Fire's the last hit. I gotta start paying attention to like these last couple stacks. You die too much to play Classic? Well, yeah, I mean, if you have world buffs, you can't be dying, because then you lose them. Then you hate the game. Water's the last hit. But I don't think world buffs are really going to be a thing in Wrath. I'm sure there'll be people that use them, but it won't be. Water's the last hit so far. Oh, I mean, in original Classic, I didn't know anything. And I played the hardest class in the game, Warrior. In terms of leveling and utility. Always the top damage, though. Psychic was the last hit. That's Jose. There's a lot of different add-ons and stuff like that to at least get your rotation proper. At that point, it's just maximizing your output of damage with gear and rotation. Looks like we got another hit right here. Trainer is the last hit. There's still 3 or 4 packs with Trainer. You need to be a character no one relies on. I mean, Mage is always broken in terms of gold farming, solo AoE farming, damage in general. That's how a lot of people made gold. And another trainer to seal it off for Matthew. Got one more pack here. If there's no hits in this next pack, the graded card is yours. No hit. These don't count. There you go. Real man with the graded card. Let's see what you get. Stained glass birds. Gem in 10, my guy. Grats. It's always a beautiful one to add to the collection. And it's someone makes up for me not pulling you a shiny Articuno. They're beautiful, dude. Like I said, like the variety will be somewhat limited, but there's still variety, and they're all gem intense. It's what we could manage while we're waiting for like thousands of cards of PSA. And I'm sure people are still going to be very happy with whatever they get. With the Zard. Well, even more to sweeten the deal for you. All right. It makes it go so much quicker, man, when I got all of these pre-made. Gotta make sure to do that for the remainder of them. Yeah, you ended up getting one, right? Not from me, but like you just ended up getting one. He's the machine. Who, Bert? Of Pokemon packs. His classmates on the trade. Traded? Oh, okay, yeah. I thought you meant like spots. I was like, wait a minute. That break is over. Just grabbing this. You really want to add some chaos to your life? Allow trades after breaks? I'd rather not, dude. I'd rather not. I like it when life is a little less hectic. I need that. At least for a week? No. If you want to trade, like, after you get your stuff, that's on you guys. The Trade Factory. The Trade Factory, dude, fantastic. You're a middleman service for trading. Imagine. Dark Gyarados. At all times, dude. Mega Rayquaza. It's the first time we've seen that tonight. Mr. Oltulski. Dude, I even got some Nostalgic Factory, like, older shirts that I cut the sleeves off and I work out in that. I even work out with Pokemon. That second, I don't know if the business plan would be profitable. I mean, you'd have to charge for it. Here comes Team Rocket. Oh, absolutely. It's okay to grunt, just not all the time. I mean, I don't like. I wouldn't do it if I'm just like not going for like my max or something. If I'm just like, if I just got like 185 or 225 on the bar, just repping it out, I'm just like, I just breathe. I think one of the coolest moments that I'll never forget was when I did 385 for 3 in college, where I had 3 spotters. The entire gym stopped. Ever sneeze in a deep squat? No. That does not sound pleasant. That sounds like a way to the hospital. I'll try not to. You're giving me like fears. I watched a dude try to like bail out of a squat. Want to sleep? Alright, hold on. what are you guys talking about? Your membership, your workout. Screaming in the gym is proven to improve your technique. I don't care. This is why, like, Planet Fitness, I will never work out there. A lunk alarm. If I'm putting up 385 pounds, okay, like over 150 pounds over my body weight, I'm gonna yell or grunt, whatever. You need it. It's a mental thing. Doing your max is 90% mental. Your sinuses? No, dude, you need to breathe from your chest. That Suicune is so clean. First time you tried squatting 315, you got full. Oh, it hurts, dude. I watched someone bail out of a squat and they try to roll the bar back over their neck. Like, dude, you let it go and you go forward. After setting, that's kind of what happened, dude. I when I went for the 385, it was the end of my workout, and I just kept putting weight on, and I was like, I'm just gonna go for a new max, whatever. I would have went. I never made it to 400, and it still bothers me a little bit that I didn't. And this was benching. This is not squatting. I was an animal in college. All I did was pretty much work out and play video games. Occasionally went to class. Just wasn't doing it for me. I remember in college, one of our roommates was like soft, okay? And if you're about to put up big weight, dude, like, I'm all about some, like, talking smack. Get you hyped up, get you pumped up. And, like, with him, he was like, stop it. And I was like, what are you doing? What are you listening to? You listen to some Celine Dion while you work out? This doesn't do it for me. That's awesome. It's a great feeling too. Squatting is like not my favorite thing, but like I don't skip leg day. I just don't push it as much because my lower back has got issues. My Heart Will Go On is a great song. I mean, be that as it may, it's not on my workout playlist, I can tell you that. I'm KO World. And then they sunk. You got bird chest, your bench is embarrassing. Thunder thighs for the bird chest. What? I've never heard that before. What is a bird chest? Listen, dude, as long as you're not a person that just does biceps 5 days a week or 3 days a week only and think that that's a workout, you're doing better than most. 'Cause I've seen those people before. Non-existent. I mean, you got to start somewhere. You're always going to have like a more dominant part of your body. No breastises, no testicles for you. The issue I have with squats too and deadlifts, I like struggle to like stay on my heels, so I'll put like those little like 2.5 pound weights on the like front of my like foot, like stand on them like halfway to like force myself on my heels. If you're doing that, you probably shouldn't be lifting that heavy. Like, if you're in danger, like, I don't go for a max until I'm confident that I could do it at least, like, 3 times. A reverse? I don't even know what that is. And I'm pretty familiar with all these workout terms. Is that some CrossFit stuff, dude? I'm getting back to where I was with dips, just unassisted, doing like 15 to 20. Start with the bar behind you and, oh, okay. I know what you mean. Yeah, that one is dangerous if you start getting heavier. Sounds like yoga is meshing with lifting. Oh, dude, the CrossFit people were the worst in college. Because that's all that, like, you see them with, like, a PVC pipe in the gym, and then they're doing stupid stuff, like push-ups on a medicine ball while hanging from the ceiling. I don't know what the hell they're doing. I could do standing overhead press with, like, 185. No legs, just all shoulders and chest. I've been focusing more on cardio before I go heavy again. Because I know I'm not going to be able to lift as much while I'm losing weight. It's just, it was crazy. I was doing a really dumb, like, stupid, low-calorie diet in college where I was just having a protein shake for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Just one of those, like, just one serving. And all of a sudden I felt myself getting weaker, and I was like, what am I doing wrong? But it was the food. The jabber size, the Javier size. I just pretty much learned all of my workout, like, for every muscle group. From high school, we had like a weightlifting coach, and then just picking up other stuff over time. Never really never would really get a personal trainer. But I understand people that want to learn, like maybe they don't know what to do. That's completely understandable to, like, get a personal trainer for a month and just, once you get the hang of everything. Your balance. I mean, legs. Don't skip leg day. Well, the majority of people are sitting when they're working, i.e. me. I'm definitely a prime example of that. it's important to like stay in shape for that reason, honestly. At least going with someone who knows what they're doing, yeah, absolutely. Because it isn't cheap at all. And me, dude, like I don't like just be like I don't like wasting time. If I'm there, I'm in and out in like 30 to 45 minutes. And I get my cardio in and whatever muscular group that I have, plus abs, because you can do abs every day. I hate, it drives me nuts when people are like on their phone, like more than half of the time taking up a machine, and it's like, holy crap, dude. Just, can we get a move on? It drove me nuts when I would work out with people that did that too. That's why I almost prefer working out alone. So I've been working out with Haley. Haley's pretty much the same way with me. She wanted to like learn how to weight lift, so I was showing her like different things. Happy nostalgic anniversary, Bajaja. I appreciate you, thank you. What was the last hit in that break? I wasn't paying attention. Dang it. Was it Duraludon? I got distracted. The last hit was you. You're not in this break. I'm gonna have to, was it the Pikachu? Let me just look. Yeah, it was the Pikachu. So electric is Audrey. What's up, Magenta? Thank you guys, I appreciate it. I'll try not to forget to pay attention. The White Kyrium, Gem Mint 10, Audrey. Gorgeous. Another PSA 10 added to the collection. That's from Dragon Majesty too. That's a very older one. Those are not popping up anytime soon. Magenta, it warms my heart to see you in my chat. PS, even if you don't wear gloves. No, if you're just, you know, if you're fortunate enough to get a well-centered one and you're not an absolute buffoon handling your cards, you have a good chance at it then. A buffoon, Magenta. All right, another. We're at the halfway mark already. Let's go. A Neanderthal, dude. Neanderthal. What's another one that's funny? I'm trying to think of like funny terms like that. A Neanderthal, dude. You leaving, Chris? Chris, don't leave me like this. Don't go. Have to work early? Alright, dude. I'll be here tomorrow, though. If you get bored. An absolute Chad. What you been up to, Magenta? How's the house? How's everything? How's the your life, dude? Or did he already leave us? Has he gone from us, from this realm? Ooh, this song's a bop. Blastoise. Who's got water? Audrey. And a Blastoise to the stack as well. Yep. Stream Elements. Back to back. Where's this gold Mew hiding? I miss it. Flying double Pikachu, dude. Double vision. Audrey. Getting into real lurking hours, dude. 11:15. You boomers can't keep up. Know why? I took a nap like right an hour before stream, so I don't blame you. Trainer, Dancer. Who's got Trainer? Jesus. code. Bonus. Electric. Feebas. Leafeon. Audrey. We still haven't seen his art on it yet. Pectoral flies. Using the machine or using weights? I remember, I still do, but I have like a shoulder circuit that I do with like 5 or 10 pound like weights. That like makes, if you haven't worked out in a while, like you're out of commission for a week. Awesome, Adam. Gifted 5 subs, dude. Appreciate you. How goes it, my friend? Thank you so much. Happy 5 years. Thank you, dude. It went by so quick. Shout out to Awesome Adam. If you're not following him already, you know, like, in a nice way, I think less of you. So if you want me to think, like, you know, more of you, then follow him. Celebi. Clean. It's crazy. 5 years is like a lot of stuff. You can't say that about a lot of stuff that it lasted 5 years, you know, or more. Trainer is the last hit. Jesus. So we spiced it up. We got some PSA cards in the breaks. Last type to hit in the break gets the PSA card. 150 pounds. I mean, yeah, you just... I'm a firm believer in not forcing the heavier weight, because that's how you get hurt. You just work your way up. Last hit was still Trainer. Now it's Grass. Grass is Audrey. But thank you, dude. I appreciate you gifting subs. And appreciate you being like one of the first people ever to like recognize me in public at TwitchCon. How's everything going with you? Still grass for the last. I'm just keep saying it so I don't forget it. Looks like we got another hit right here. Last hit was Steel. Anthony. If there's no other hits, you get the graded card. Yeah. Oh, now it's fighting. It's a roller coaster of emotions, but it's the same spot with fighting as Steel. Fighting is the last type, unless we get a hit in these two breaks. Might be a hit here. Nope, no hit. Last pack to dodge. The graded card is yours, Mr. Altolsky. Congrats. Back to this. Alright, dude. I'll be here for... I mean, I'm only halfway done. We got 30 breaks to open. I intend on opening all 30. And gifting another sub to Planeswalker. Very nice of you, sir. Let's see what your graded card is, Mr. Altolsky. Solid break. Insane. He is a lovely person. Stained Glass Birds, PSA 10. That is beautiful. Just like my boy Adam here and all of you in the chat. Such a beautiful card. Break 16. Officially beyond the halfway mark. Zodi, he was here earlier and then he turned in early. He's got them weird hours. I mean, we filled the 30 breaks for the evening very quickly. If people are looking to get into tomorrow's breaks, because I'm live for the next 3 days, I would start thinking about that now. I can't really help if there's this many breaks now. Celebrations needs to go in the front. All right. If I can help it, I'll try to start earlier. If not, same time. I think it was live today around 6. Ivan, why are you changing your name to Luda? Do you love Ludacris that much? Did you just wake up one day and you were like, I want to be Ludacris now? Did you watch Too Fast, Too Furious? And you were inspired by Tej? I don't even think Ivan heard me. He's just sitting here to check his beach bucks. I'm gonna kill a case of top loaders in one sitting. This is a fresh one too. I just opened it. I'm already like over halfway through it. This song's a bop too. Alright, good luck, good luck. Let's see if this Mew is gonna finally pop up out of 30 breaks. And we haven't seen a Zard yet. The Celebration Zard, so easy to pull. Had me fooled. We're 16 breaks in, we haven't seen it. Basically like 150 packs. I haven't even seen a Brilliant Star Zard either. Not even a regular V-Star yet. So due for it. Flying Pikachu. What are they yelling about upstairs? Hold on. That was me who accidentally just turned the light off. To anyone who's concerned. How do you have 98 Bijou bucks? That's... I didn't even know that was possible. You're too shy of an entry. Or no, is it 500 an entry? Lithium. Gyarados is a rare one you don't see a lot. I like that. There's plenty of cards that I've just like forgotten that they're even in the set because we haven't seen them in so long. Let's go. Power through. Wow. That's taken me like almost 2 months to pull. And that's Audrey's. It's the first one I've seen since we started opening it with Brilliant Stars. Wow. Where's Zodi? So we could rub it in his face. I'm gonna give double Zard bucks. That took over a month, over almost 2 months to see that. It's party time. Hyper Metagross is also disgusting in a good way. And an alternate Ice Rider. What is this break? Hunter. This break. Krusty Krab is unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there. Unfair is right, dude. This thing is disgusting in a good way. Might as well be a Hyper Mew in this next stack, am I right, guys? I've only seen 4 or 5. No, I think it was still 4. I could save it. Save her. Nah, dude. Slab is a part of it. What's up, dude? Everything's popping up right now. I'll have to grab the last 10 brakes out of the garage when we get to like break, 20. Or maybe less. Maybe break 24 or something. How you doing, Dunson? Cufant. Serena. This movie makes me want to watch Wreck-It Ralph again. Too much work? Same, dude. Same. Definitely. We've been going hard the past couple months since Brilliant came out, but it's been fun, dude. Got our 5-year anniversary celebration this week, so I'll be live for the next 3 days. No gaming channel until either this weekend or next Tuesday. Breloom. Last hit was grass so far. Trainer. Allen. 5 more, 10 more, 100 more, dude. However long it takes for me to win my everlasting war against the packs. Grass, once more. Brian. If that's the last hit, you get the graded card, but we got more packs here. Ace roll. Trainer back again. Allen. Dude, this is a tug of war. It's a nail biter. Down to the last pack. I don't even know if all these hits are going to fit in the receptacle for this break. Then I may rest. Exactly, dude. Dude, Rayquaza this break. The last hit was Trainer. Allen, you get the graded card. But man, oh man, this break. It took me almost 2 months to pull that. And we've been Evolving Skies has been in every break. Let's see what the graded card is for Allen. go. Gratz on a Champion's Path Full Art Zard right there. Gem in 10. Always a good thing to add to the collection. That's a gorgeous one. Not fair. What's not fair, dude? That much heat in one break? I agree with you. Two? Maybe three? I think it was two, though. All right, 17. Little epic sax, man, dude. Just to set the tone. That break lined up crazy. Oh, I mean, dude, it took a lot to get the Umbreon, even two of them, maybe three of them. I think it was two. And that was the first one I've seen since we started pairing it with Brilliant Stars for the Rayquaza. Just keep it rolling. You missed the Rayquaza. You know, that card we haven't seen since we've started opening Evolving Skies again, like 2 months ago. I won't be afraid. I welcome it as Manic. You get some sleep, okay? Who's got Psychic? Brian, first one we see tonight. Oh, baby. I miss pulling that card. Yeah, she is. She wasn't here to see it, though. Maybe she'll get one of her own. It's not impossible to pull. It's, less frequent. But we've definitely had breaks where we've seen multiple. It's sporadic like that. Did you win a PSA card? At some point tonight? I don't know. No, you just got the Mew. It's a gorgeous first one we've seen tonight. Another double hit pack there. My fit? You mean my jersey, dude? Yeah. We just got these in, dude. I was so excited. And mods are getting jerseys. We talked about it earlier. It had me like, it was the first time I didn't use custom ink. I just didn't like what options they had. So I used this other company, and they actually turned out like very nice. Definitely will be using them in the future. When you can customize the camo, dude, that's some next level stuff right there. And it says beige on the back with 72. Garchomp, colorless. I love them, dude. It took me a long time because I'm like, it's not that like I'm picky, but like I want them to be nice. Like I want them to like, look the part. So I definitely took my time with it. Yes, they will be. I wanted to see how these turned out before ordering the top jerseys. Another hoodie. Yeah, those are nice too. I have to get another round of those as well. Rayquaza is a dragon. Speaking of Umbreon, hello, beautiful. Yeah, they make good ones for the Stream Elements merch store. I'll add some more stuff on there too. These breaks are having some good Fuego, dude. This will be a late one because there's 30 breaks, but we're moving through it. It won't be. I bet by like 2:30 I finish. We're going through these breaks pretty quick. Regardless, I intend on doing all 30. Kind of can't help it if it's 30 breaks. But 45 packs ain't too bad. The alternate Articuno we have not seen in a very long time. Brian. Gorgeous. Oh, no stupid questions, dude. Is there a card I haven't pulled yet? From these sets, from the most current ones, no, we've seen everything at least once. Maybe even like 2 to 3 times at this point. The card I pulled the least of as of recently was the Hyper Mew. Out of like 40,000 packs, I've only seen 4. Zapdos. That alternate Articuno, I think that's the first one we've seen since I've started opening Chilling again. Mew. Psychic, the last hit so far. I know it's early to be keeping track of it for the last hit, but just in case. Gotta make a mental note of it. I think it's more exciting than last name on the list, but last name on the list is convenient. Wow, dude. All these alternates are popping out. Jeez, Brian. That's the closest thing getting to Hyper Mew than the Hyper Mew itself. Wow. Sheesh is right. Juicing. Not a time traveler, dude? You sure? You can tell me, dude. I won't say anything. Sure, lol. Thank you for the follow. Getting those 2 alternates in one break in stacks of 9 is like not common at all. Psychic once more. Yeah, and the gold Mew. Brian came in here and he was like, "Did I get the graded card?" Because he didn't. He almost like showed that he was a time traveler there. Colorless. Dude, and the Articuno. And say is the last hit so far. Who's got fire? That's Brian. He came in too early, dude. He was like, "Thanks for the graded card," almost. He really is a time traveler. Electric. I'm still confident that Brian's gonna get it here in these last packs. It's just, it's too convenient. Even if he didn't, he probably had the best psychic spot in history on this channel just now. But I'm pretty sure he does here. I just feel it. Okay, no hit. He's got 3 packs left. He's not even worried because he's a time traveler. Last one is electric still. Last pack magic. Dang, dude, I thought you were actually going to get it, but still. Electric gets it. Jose. Even without a Zard, dude, that was the best psychic spot I've ever seen. Legit. Stained glass birds. There you go, my guy. Gem in 10. My stomach's making hungry noises. No eating until break 30 is done. Jeez, dude. So much heat in one break, my gosh. Ow. Just on your mind. Still no Zard at all for this evening. Pretty crazy. I just need to use the restroom real quick. Give me a minute. I've returned. Hello. Sorry for the wait. Let us power through. This is how we go. Shining Magikarp. Hello, beautiful. This is acceptable. Feels good to have a long stream. Sleep will be very minimal, but that's okay. That's just part of the plan. Trainer? Forgot to grab the grader card. Another Professor Oak. So who still has a pulse? Who's still alive and here with us? Because I know it's lurk hours. You're here? Beautiful, dude. Love to see it. Planeswalkers here. Also good. What sort of magic just happened? Did anyone else see that? The lights just changed from red to Raichu. They gave me goosebumps, dude, straight up. What was that? Oh, is that what it was and it didn't show the notification? It's that delayed. Dude, Stream Element's been like super delayed lately. It did it on the screen? I didn't even see it. It said okay. Yeah, that part messed me up because I didn't even see it. Getting some protein. Very good. Yes. That's what I'm wearing, Planeswalker. Were you not here for this? So, the top original Beige Bucks holders I'll put in the order for those soon. I wanted to see how these turned out, and they turned out to my liking. So I'll use them again, and it'll be a different variation. Leaf, yeah. Grass. I customized the camo, dude. It's sick. I thought you were here during it. Might be. Dude, these constant weather changes are messing with my sinuses, making my eyes itch. Where the Zards at tonight? I don't know, dude. We're super overdue for like all of them. I mean, we got 30 total breaks. If we don't see at least one, I'm gonna be very surprised. And that just sets up Thursday to be like the Zard stream of a century. It's breathable. Dude, it like, it said football jersey. It's like super light. It's so comfortable too. But I will definitely use this company again. They're actually like amazing with the customization. And the way I did the camo of the logo colors, like it pops. Even the collar, dude. Blue on yellow. And the bottom of the shirt has a blue stripe and a yellow stripe. So if we ever go to like TwitchCon or something, you rep the factory, dude. Liebert. That picture is so large it doesn't even show like what break is being bought into. Oh, absolutely. posted some. Were we all full for like the first ones that he posted? I mean, you see breaks like this once a year. Take advantage of it for sure. Along with the hits, maybe you get a PSA card for added to the collection. It's a win-win. Well, I'm sure there's people out there that don't even realize I'm going to be live tomorrow. Last hit was still Metagross. And since you asked where's the Zard, I'm sure we'll see one this break. Still Steel. Steel. So that's you, Brian. Dang, dude, are you gonna dodge every pack here? This would be an insane run if you do. I think there's a hit here. He gets Steel again, dude. Is it time for your boy? Boss's orders, the flag on. It goes to you, Mr. Jedi. See what you get. Gemmin 10, Champions Pazard. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. There's some real fuego up for grabs, man, with these slabs. Slabs that you just hold on to and appreciate. Sure. I'll give $0 for it. Why not? We still haven't seen any Zards tonight from Brilliant or Celebrations. That's insane to me. Break 19. That's nice. It'll be a grass type. Hard and break 22. What, you making callouts, my guy? I like it. You just corrected a word that you spelled correctly. Diagnosis. Are you okay? All right, 19. I just gotta change the names on the screen. Light work, dude. Just a brisk 30 break warm up, you know. Autocorrect, man. Blastoise. That's water. Audrey. She's got a couple Blastoises tonight. The Donphan. Cameron. So Diagnosis, you're in break 22. Gotta get you some Fuego. Honestly, all these breaks have been very healthy. Celebrations just add so many hits, and then these four sets together, they just belong together. Surfing Pikachu. These cards, oh yeah, double hit right there. The sets go together beautifully. Oh yeah, Electric for Celebrations is like, you're gonna see a lot. The amount of Mewtwo's we're seeing is honestly ridiculous, because I had the most difficulty pulling. Morpheus. Saw him try earlier. Maybe if people. Alright, dude. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll try for earlier. Otherwise, 6. Just like today. Volcanic, fire. I'm sticking to it. I think I'm gonna finish at like 2:30. Eventually, I'll just go into full turbo ripping. Psychic. Greninja. I think during these next 2 streams or tonight, I think we're gonna see a Hyper Mew. I think it's time. Hyper Shauna. Last hit was Trainer so far. Bradley. That is not easy to pull either. Bolton, electric. Drampa. Last hit was colorless. Audrey. Zapdos looks clean. Very, very clean. I'm gonna have to agree with you on that one. Still colorless. Eevee. Fire. Brian. Psychic. Krishnale. See, this is an exception because that's a textured card that's always going to get top loaded, not like the other ones. Last pack. All right, Krishnale, you got the last hit, so that means you get the greater card. Dude, back to back with those arts. Gorgeous. Gem Min 10. And that means Zard bucks. Krishnale. Very, very nice. A 10 Zard in the collection is always going to be welcomed. Like, that's just so gorgeous. Pure heat. Molten magma. Alright, break 20. Looks like after break 23, I'll have to grab 7 more in the garage. Three, 6. I already know that's that many. Alright, let's power rip all the way through 30, ladies and gentlemen. And that'll be it for this session. I'll be live again at this point later today. Double hit. Forgive me if I get like less responsive as I get into power ripping mode just to finish this out. It's lurking hours anyway, so what are you gonna do? By the end of it, it'll be well over 1,000 packs. For sure. Well, thank you, Jedi. Appreciate you. You don't know how I do it? I mean, I'm used to it. After I did the 48-hour stream, everything seems pretty easy. But I appreciate you. Just trying to add to everyone's collection, you know? You need a burb? A burb. And I bow to all of you. Because without you guys, there's no reason for me to be opening this ridiculous amount of packs. You know what I'm saying? Bald Eagles. Are Bald Eagles rare? Their wingspan is kind of mind-blowing. Pests. It's a sick animal. If we ever go like full on post-apocalyptic mode, dude, I'm definitely training an eagle to be like my like companion. Have it scout the area. The Metagross? Metagross is one of my favorite Pokemon in the game too. It's a very sick card. Primal, dude. Brings back some food for its master, because I take good care of them. Hey guys, alternates are all coming out tonight. Flies around your town. Those could straight up just destroy Blindside like a small dog. If you don't want to be devastated, be very careful letting your small dogs in the backyard. If you got a purse dog, you got no business in bald eagle territory. It's going to be some eagle food. Yeah, I'm pulling every alt. No Zards yet. This is like if we don't see one tonight, even if we see just one at this point, that's priming up tomorrow's or later today's stream to be absolutely insane. Like unprecedented. No. Whoever said that the Zard, you have a 10-pound dog, you keep very close eye. Exactly, dude. Celebration Zard is not easy to pull, despite people's preconceptions of that. When it's all said and done, 30 times 9, 270 packs of Celebrations. This first stream, and not one Zard yet. Well, by the end of it. It's like pretty much 30 ETBs almost. 27 to be exact. I'm gonna swap headphones because this one is already dying after 7 hours. I didn't have it fully charged though. No. Yep. We saw the Articuno all tonight. We saw the Rayquaza. I'll open another 300 more packs of Celebrations and you'll see if your luck still holds up. It's a good thing. Ivan, you never answered my question. Why did you change your name to Luda? To Ludacris, dude. Well, if we don't see one by the end of it, that's what it'll be. Must be priming up for a insane Thursday. I don't know. I thought that your name was Luda. Because they had your same last name. Maybe it's like your estranged cousin or something. I don't know. That's your wife? Oh. I thought you changed your name to Ludacris, and I came up with a story that you must have watched Too Fast, Too Furious, and it was just a profound experience. If that was supposed to be a surprise, I ruined it, and I'm very sorry. I had to say something. So, I'm just going to stick with the story, though. You love Ludacris so much that you changed your name to the... I have no idea. I think it's for today. Dodrio. You try to drive under a semi? It's a bad idea. Like in Too Fast, Too Furious did. So you weren't Paul Walker, dude. You were the guy who tried to be like him in the movie, and his car got all smashed up. Ludacris in the house, dude. Luda. That was his tagline, dude. He would just like pop out of wherever. You open your like pantry. Luda. That's awesome. Glaceon is the last set. I've been trying to boycott me. The wife was like, nah, Beige needs us. I see you, Ivan. I'm just kidding, dude. Hope I play you some great stuff. Whew. Colorless. Dylan. I randomized all of the breaks for tonight. We're doing all 30. If there's not another hit in this stack, you get that and a graded card, which is insane. I did it after the first 3 breaks. Did I just get another hit? The Morpeko. Dark. Brian. Gotta keep remembering, dude. I get an opening mode and I'm just zoned in. And Psychic. Also you, so yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, but you can go back on YouTube. YouTube is still there, dude. People like forgot about it. For the moment, Twitch is just being overly crazy protective with like music stuff because they're always looking for free money. Whimsicott, Psychic. Dang, dude, you're sitting on that graded card right now. Oh yeah. What a stack, dude. Ryan getting another graded card. Let's see what you get. The Salamence Gemmint on my guy. That's a sick card. What a break. I mean, honestly, dude, they all have been popping off. Dude, there were 3 of those Pikachus. Until y'all see my name in the break. What you mean? Lies. I'm gonna make you a believer, Modern. Like I have in the past. Your time's coming. Alright, 21. I don't even know where you're not in this break. You're not holding the right rocks. your Himalayan rock salts, your essential oils. Did you read your horoscope today, dude? Should you share it in chat? I don't know, dude. That was me, man. I don't believe in those. I think it's just all like nonsense. They copy and paste the same thing in a different variation for each of the signs, because it's the greatest scam ever too, because you know that you're not going to read anyone else's besides your own. You can make them all the same. Final countdown, boys and girls. Pleasure-seeking Venus is snuggling with... Like, what is this crap? Who writes these? So you just soon... Your fuzzy slippers. Like pleasure-seeking Venus snuggling with escapist Neptune. What is that? That doesn't matter, Chibisky. What matters is the last hit in the break, whatever type it is, that's who gets the graded card. That's the way we're doing it this time. But that one was dragon. But the type of it is inconsequential to who gets it. We did it because the variety isn't crazy for these graded cards, but they're all PSA 10s. Very much kindness. Last spot gets it? No, it's not the last spot. It's the last type that gets pulled out of the break. So it's different every time. And Brilliant Stars is always the last stack. So every type has potential. The sleeve. The whole sleeve of Ritz crackers, dude. I think I could finish the rest of these before 2:30. I'll probably finish it by 2, who knows. Just gotta keep the pace. With peanut butter? Dude, that's like the Sahara Desert. But I agree with you, it's probably good. Double Dark Gyarados. I'm seeing double, I'm going crazy. Who's got water? Sean. Or stronger, dude. 2% milk. You can't have the skim milk with that, dude. You need something a little bit more, you know, a little more dense. You know what I haven't had in a while, dude? Like a solid, like, 3 slice of bread, peanut butter and jelly. That slaps. Hey guys, yeah, water just getting all the insanity out of this. With the chunks, dude. Oh yeah, you use the good peanut butter and the good jelly. Dude, you know what I do too? You get a little like Guy Fieri on it, okay? On one layer, you got one type of jelly, maybe like a standard like grape, if you will, and then on the other layer you go raspberry, something like that. That's some Guy Fieri peanut butter and jelly right there. Right when you put the last piece of bread on top of the sandwich, all of a sudden you're wearing like a flame shirt. I forgot to sleeveless Pikachu. I'll do that next. Absolutely, dude. A better don't don't even say that you put peanut butter and jelly on a burger. Toast the middle slice and keep the outsides raw for a little bit of texture. Oh my gosh. Put a toothpick on it, dude, with one of those umbrellas. Peanut butter on a burger, it just doesn't do it for me. I can't go like too off the cuff with that. You gotta agree with them. Dang, dude, I'm on my own deserted island right now. Every hit with the Blastoise? Is it correct? We're gonna have to get the fact checkers in here. I mean, am I surprised that at like approaching 2 in the morning we got the peanut butter on burger crowd? No, I'm not surprised. But hello, Cameron. You judging? I mean, whatever floats your boat, dude. I'm not judging you guys for liking it. I'm more so just judging the combo in my head. You know what I mean? I don't trust it. I got trust issues, dude. I'm skeptical. It's like some desk pop type maneuvering there. I'm a person who will try it. That's for sure. But I'm not going to go out and make a peanut butter burger just to try it. Wait, there's blue cheese on there? No, thank you. Conversation over. Anything with blue cheese is a no-no for me. Blue cheese tastes like what I would imagine dog poop would taste like. Listen, dude. Oh, you don't have like a developed palate? I will eat anything on the planet. Blue cheese still tastes bad. Is garbage. Thank you, Dunson. No, but I know you didn't say that, but I know that'll eventually like be a topic of discussion. I've had blue cheese before. I just don't like. I don't care for it, dude. I can't stop pulling all of these crazy hits right now. Biggest disappointment. One of the biggest disappointments in my life. I remember getting like a buffalo chicken salad, and I didn't fully read the description. They had blue cheese just sprinkled on top, and I was like, all right, well, looks like I'm not eating today because I'm an idiot and didn't read. I'm not going to make them take it back because I didn't see it. That's on me. It's like that. You going Bad Boys 2 on me, dude? Oh. Okay. You don't think I'm good enough for your sister. You can't get that defensive about blue cheese, dude. You can like it, dude. It doesn't do it for me. Odds are, if there's any consolation here, I have more of a positive outlook on peanut butter on a cheeseburger than blue cheese, because I just don't like it. If they're asking me at B-Dubs, dude, a very, fine establishment where you could buy wings, sir, would you like ranch or blue cheese? It's ranch. All day. Blue cheese, go feed it to the squirrels outside. I ain't want it. Brie? I mean, I like most cheeses. Blue cheese just tastes like poop. Or what I'd imagine poop would taste like. I'll try it. I don't know, dude. I usually like if I'm dealing with cheese, I'm dealing with slices or some mozzarella or some buffalo. They're good at weird stuff down there, being one of the most northwestern, cities in the entire country. Down there. Up there, dude. The only acceptable time to say down there is like if you live in Canada. They're slightly below you. Okay, then I guess for the 99% of the chat, then it's not irrelevant. You're right. If you're north, then that's fine. He's from Seattle, so they below. True. You're the one exception where it's proper to say down there instead of up there. Trainer, honey. That's not even what you meant. I don't know what you meant, dude. You came in out of left field with this one. All good, dude. As long as you're having a good time. Probably not the best topic of discussion for you right now, unless you got food. Celebi, grass. Oh, nose. Yeah, pad thai slaps. I usually get the pad su. Those they're like wide noodles, but they're soft. And the Thai tea. But do they ever give you enough noodles? No, they don't. It's a damn crime. You gotta. If it was like Chipotle, dude, that's where you give them the look when they give that sketch 1 scoop of rice. And I'm just like, who we feeding here, dude? Are we feeding the cat? Are we feeding, a very small child here? But honestly, dude, it doesn't make sense when you do get a full, like, burrito bowl at Chipotle. Have you ever tried emptying the burrito bowl into another thing in your house, like a bowl? It seems like it's a mountain of food. It's so misleading. They use dark magic. No, dude, it was Elon. That's what I got told today in one of my ARAM games of League Modern. Everyone lost connection for like 10 seconds, and they're like, there goes Elon. Elon sees all. Pure content? What, for his Twitter buyout? Everything that man touches in terms of business is pure gold. I bought Twitter at $50. I bought a couple shares. I'd be on that Robinhood. I'll be thanking myself later. Dude, they both win. At that level, it's like, who cares? Colorless is the last hit. That saved me because I would have never remembered what the last hit was before that. Chris Neal, back to back. A spaceship. Dude, I don't want to go to outer space because that's like the edge of the simulation. And then you see the people just looking with their clipboards. The beings. I didn't even grab a graded card. Hold up. Give you your Death Star. Did you make your villain outfit yet? I may have spoiled it, but yo, Zard added to your collection, Krishnail. You fail at anything, Art. Zodi already made his villain outfit. Zodi trying to be the real villain. Krishna. Colorless got that slab. You're getting it, Ivan. It's like riding a bike, like tying your shoes. It's hard at first, and then once you get used to it, it's so easy. But yeah, dude, people think that like it's gonna be full of memes. Have you seen Tesla's shares? That's Elon. Is she? Well, shout out to your wife. Luda. I thought your husband changed his name because he had a profound experience when watching Too Fast, Too Furious. I'm going to stick to that story, but I do respect you. Dude, he knows what he's doing. You're not wrong, Diagnosis. You're not wrong at all. Well, I've been in the past like 5 years, 6 years. We've been more focused on crypto, and we make big plays and big gains. We've been playing with the house's money, and by playing I mean just gaining. Just because other people are too panicky. There is. I'm missing one pack of brilliance. Oh, it somehow made it into the middle of the evolving skies. Big man, big plays, dude. Bobby, big plays. We used to mine for it, dude. We had like 40 GPUs, 1070 Ti's. We were mining for Ethereum. No such thing, dude. You're not wasting money. But yeah, the point of the matter is, everything Elon touches is pure gold. So I invested some money in Twitter and didn't think twice. I don't care what all these analysts have to say. Elon is gold. And you are very welcome. You mind Ethereum for a bit? Dude, it was fun keeping those rigs up. Welcome, Luda. It's an honor to be in your presence. Sorry if we've been taking up your husband's time. But he likes to sometimes, like, you know, just drop comments in here that make me like slightly agitated to see me go off on a rant. And I know he does it on purpose, but he's got a good heart and we love him. And then on top of it, dude, to pump the Dogecoin value, this big brain man was like, once I buy Twitter, guess what? You could use Dogecoin on there. And like, the big brain, like, it just consumed the universe. He does that to you too? That's not good. But regardless, you're both beautiful, and it's an honor to be opening some breaks for you guys. You can. And if you want us to roast your husband, we'll roast him. Hold on, I need water. I'm gonna grab another 2 bottles for the rest of the evening. brought in the rest of the brakes as well, so I don't have to go out there again. And I forgot the water, so that's good. I gotta go grab it. Kombucha? That's disgusting. Fermented cabbage water. You're just waiting to see her cool hits? Oh, dang. She didn't even get them for you, dude. She got it for her, and I respect it. You just assumed it was for you. I like your style, Luda. Fermented cabbage water, though? Yeah, not for me. They had to name it something like kombucha to make it like sound appetizing. They can't put fermented cabbage water on there. Think about that. Why shouldn't you get your own brakes? Listen, in 2022, Luda, you can have your own brakes. It's a beautiful thing. And I'm okay with that. Not everything has to be about Ivan. You're damn right. Relationships are 50-50. Haley got mad at me the other day for eating like the rest of the sushi, and there was only half left. And she got mad at me. She's like, "Oh, I wanted that after work." I'm like, you could eat anything of mine. I never say anything. You gotta set it straight sometimes, dude. Okay, the end of this song is driving me up a wall. All right, let me open break 22 because Doc Gnosis has been waiting. Did I ever try the all-you-can-eat sushi in Darien? I have. Oshi? Doc Gnosis wanted this. How you know about that place? With Charlie? I love that guy. Doc Gnosis. Didn't we talk about that, okay? Your sisters live there? I used to live like 10 minutes from there. My parents lived in Oak Brook, and then I moved to Elmhurst, and now I'm in Wisconsin. You know everything. Uh-oh. Did you grow up in that area, or like your sisters just live it? You would love to live at a buffet. The yogurt machine. Dude, the all-you-can-eat place, I'm onto them too. They moved there? Yeah, it's a nice area. My cousin is opening up his new pizza place, I believe, in Darien. I'll have to let you guys know. But yeah, in the all-you-can-eat sushi place, dude, they put the salad in front of you. They put the edamame beans in front of you. They're trying to fill you up so you don't get your money's worth of sushi. I say nay. I don't touch one bean. For sure, dude. I think it was named after my grandpa, who I'm also named after. I think it's Brazos. No carbs or fiber. Well, sushi is all carbs as it is, dude. Venusaur is grass. You got grass too, dude? My gosh. This man getting some heat. You got your money's worth? For an all-you-can-eat place, it's really good. I used to go there for like the lunch special too. Like 3 rolls, salad, soup. When I'm not trying to like, you know, speed run. That's why like sometimes I'll avoid the all-you-can-eat just because I'm not trying to like have to be the min-max mentality. Just eat at my leisure. Zinnia's Resolve. Dude, we're just getting started. These late night breaks are popping off. Oh my gosh. Diagnosis. Spoiling you tonight. You know how hard this is to pull? I think we've seen 3 since I've started. Maybe not even. What? You're in love with me? I love you too, dude. But like, the way that like you know, like you love your brother. But like that kind of love, you know, it's fulfilling. What other good places would I recommend? Next time you're down there, it'll be a little bit of a drive, but it's 1,000% worth it. Gene and Jude's. Best hot dog you'll ever have in your life. You could be there at 3 in the morning on a Monday. You could be there at Friday at 10 a.m. There is a line outside wrapped around. You can't say what you gotta say after saying something like that. No, I know, man. I know. It's all love. And bring cash, because they don't take card. But yes, Diagnosis, I love you. Gene and Jude's will be the best hot dog you'll ever have in your entire life. And I mean that wholeheartedly. My godfather's got a place up in Roselle. Rosario's. I'm trying to think. Yeah, if I remember something, I'll let you know. But definitely go to Gene and Jude's. Literally the best hot dog you'll ever have in your entire life. I haven't had it in a while. Absolutely. I'll let you guys know when my cousin's place opens up too. I think they're just like finalizing all of the different like certificates and all that stuff you have to get. I haven't even been there yet. It's just been so hectic. Trainer, power tablet. This break is insane. Every break has been this insane though. That's what I love about it. Maca? Or Max? Yeah, I've had Max. Max is really good. Gonna have to agree with you on that one. Max, I think I had like it was either pulled pork mac and cheese or like brisket I think it was brisket mac and cheese. You go into like an absolute just like coma from all the carbs, but it's worth it. You go into like a mini hibernation. It'll probably be the best sleep you ever had though. Always do. Metagross showed up tonight. That's for sure. What's up, Mikey? Brisket? Yeah, it is, dude. It is. It's dangerous. That type of mac and cheese will like... You'll wake up like 10 years later and you'll be like, what happened? What year is it? How's it going, Mikey? We were supposed to go before with Ivan, but we weren't able to. Nice, nice. Where are you guys gonna go? Like the Dells? Dells is a... It's fun. Usually we go to like Mount Olympus, their lazy river. Couple of adult, Capri Suns. Good to go. Hella foodies. I think we're all foodies at heart, But yeah, I mean, I got a lot of cousins, aunts, uncles, a lot of restaurants up in this territory. You know what I'm saying? Kingler. Ryan. Water's the last hit so far. Electric is the last hit so far. 2 packs left. My guy's gonna get all this heat. And gray card. Yeah, that's right by the Dells. It can happen, dude. He gets the graded card as well. I mean, that's a Cinderella story, Modern. You kind of just got to roll with it. Your time will come, I promise you. You know this. Let's see what you got, dude. And you got a Gem and Tenzard from Hidden Fates. Gorgeous. That's how we do it. Your collection is like has gotten extremely more serious after this break, I could tell you that. What a roller coaster. He's had plenty of good breaks too, but I gotta do. The time will come. Diagnosis, that was a beautiful break for you, dude. Very happy for you. You love to see it. A wiener? That's a weird way to spell it. I'm just kidding, dude. You spelled it properly, probably. I was just making a joke. A bad one, but a joke nonetheless. Ivan's gonna be jelly. Ooh, Luda's in this break too. Your life. Thank you for the follow. Lita Crisp, Luda. Farmer Leafeon pops up, you're gonna die. Don't die, dude. Please. All the alternates have been popping up tonight, dude. We still have not one Zard. Not one. She's gonna get it. You know that, right? this song. It gives me the chills. All right, 23. What you got, Luda? Grass. Fairy goes a dragon. Even though we didn't write it on the list, Brian, that's yours. That's what it would be paired with anyway. We saw an Umbreon out of Celebrations early tonight too. And every break has been filled with heat, dude. And another Zapdos, dude. Casey. Audrey. Gonna be very happy when you wake up. It's the second one tonight. The thing about the celebration packs is like they're such a wild card in itself. Because you never know what you're gonna get. Like that one break, we had like all the water hits. It's just like you don't know what it's gonna be, and it's a pleasant little surprise. Professor's research trainer. Brian. The end is in within reach. We made, despite me just like not being the most efficient, we still made really good time. By the time we get to 30, not too long. Glaceon, water. Evolution's been popping up. Like, literally, we've seen almost every alternate tonight. Not almost, but literally saw the Rayquaza for the first time tonight. Right as I say Rayquaza too. Are we getting to that hour where like I start manifesting cards as I say them? Hyperzard, Hyperzard, Hyperzard. It's like a Facebook ad. Yes. The first one that we've opened since we've started opening Evolving again. You recently got into TCG Hive again? What should you buy? Honestly, dude, it's few and far between what you're going to find at stores. If you're just getting into it again, whatever you can. Because at that point, like, you don't even know what's out there, and everything is just a new experience. Just enjoy whatever you can get your hands on. not to sound biased, but I do have this thing where you could buy in and you get all the cards of your type randomly, whatever type you get assigned. Not to sound biased, but you know. But for real, like, it's not like a crazy selection of stores right now. Stuff can be scarce. Leafeon's not there, but there's plenty of other grass heat to be had. You can still scoop the last grass head out of Brilliant Stars and then get the graded card. Celebration's a fun set. You need to make Ivan jealous? I know, I'm trying. Might have to like throw in some like free stuff that I would never give Ivan. I'm just kidding. Celebrations is a really fun set. And what's nice about those ETBs, along with the 10 packs of Celebrations, you guys, if you watch 3 breaks, it's 9 packs of Celebrations, so 1 more pack. And then on top of it, they give you 5 bonus packs from random various sets. For now, until you land on like the absolute insane last hit. Trainer. All it takes is one, dude. Yeah, dude, your life. If you got any questions involving collecting or anything, I will tell you if I know. And more importantly, if I don't, I'll also tell you if I don't. The one thing I won't do is be your Google butler and tell you what your card is worth. Because if it's worth knowing to you, I'll tell you how to do it. You know, eBay sold listings. But the amount of people that I've had message me, how much my card, Bej? You tell me now. I send you a very obscure binder picture. I'm not saying you're one of those people. I'm just, I'm speaking from my heart here. Still get that occasional message here and there. Oh, that's hot. That's magma. Audrey. Getting the gold Mew and the gold Psychic Energy. My gosh. She will be very happy when waking up, I can tell you that. I mean, dude, she does not play around. When Audrey gets into breaks, she gets into breaks. And she gets pure, like, molten liquid magma of heat. I respect it. Master Shifu fighting. Last hit. You're crying? Don't cry, Luda. Didn't you just have a good break last break? I mean, all it takes is getting a grass hit. I've seen a lot of grass hits get the graded card tonight. Your next one is 25? Okay, hold on. We still got time here. Fire. Eevee with the Garchomp. I mean, every spot is a good spot, TBH. But grass has been pretty lucky tonight. Still fire right now. Audrey's got to dodge 2 more packs with the hits. But dude, the gold psychic energy with the gold Mew, filthy. There is a hit. Let's see what it is. Wow. First Zard of this evening and gets a slab. See, like, this is what I was waiting for. I was waiting for something insane to happen like this. Zard and a slab right there. That's the dream. And on top of it, she got the gold Mew and everything. My gosh. Luda, I'm going to make it so you get a mystery prize this break. So you can make Ivan jealous. You're very welcome. I don't know why that looks so severely incorrect as spelling when it's like in reality probably like 1 letter. Whose birthday? Luda? The recording artist? Oh, the factory? Yeah. 5 years old, dude. Sure. Your beige memorabilia is on point. I'm sorry that if that value has not gone up yet. Give me time. The amount of energy cards that I've ruined with my signature, they'll never get those fractions of cents back. Without the crown. Dude, that's true. As soon as I put the crown on it, it got a little crazy. Well, when we get close to 500,000 packs open, we'll do a record break as well. I didn't even do the graded card yet. Hold up. Audrey is the winner of it. I'm happy that you're happy, dude. I'm happy for you as well. It's an honor to have people like you in here watching. It warms my heart, like, honestly. Without you guys, there's no factory. I don't forget that for a day. It will be another record-breaking feast. But we got time. And a Salamence. Audrey. Very nice. But at this point, I'm sure people understood what I meant by the variety is lacking, but the quality. And I'm sure everyone's okay with that. Refi to buy in. Win some gift cards, dude. What a beige was? That's hilarious. Mrs. Mikey, thanks. Absolutely, I remember that, dude. I was still at my parents' house at that point. I mean, modern. I was just joking, obviously. That's not the end-all, be-all solution. It helps, though. It's nice. I'm sure people appreciate it. I'm thoroughly enjoying since I became like a more frequent Sea of Thieves streamer, Sea of Beige. Seems like I moved a lot. I mean, it doesn't feel like it, but I was in my parents' house for majority of the time. Then I got my own place because it was time. And honestly, I was just waiting. And one of our townhouses had a vacancy, so I just decided to fill that vacancy. And then lockdowns happened right when I moved, which was awesome because I couldn't even have like a housewarming party or nothing. And then met Haley. We were together for like over a year now, going on 2. And then I found the time was right, and they took our offer. I'll be here for a little bit. But it all started in my parents' basement when I got off of work. When I got off of work, I would just go live and do whatever. And then every job that I worked at didn't work out because that's just not what I was meant to do. And then I gave this all my time despite what my parents told me and other people. Just ignored them. Yeah, but dude, get that pack graded. If it's from us, there's a genuine chance of there being a hit. But those packs are expensive now, dude. How much does a Team Rocket pack go for these days loose? I'd imagine like 300. Maybe more. Depending on if it's first edition or not. Maybe even 500. 375 for unlimited, right? What about first edition? 375, 400. It's about right. Probably 500. That's one of my best like flexes in my collection. I would definitely say is all the graded packs from all the older sets that I have, one of each pack art. First edition box is 21K. Dude, that's so low right now. People just panic selling. EX is greater than V, greater than GX. For me, dude, I love all of it. If anything, I just want them to bring back Mega Evolutions here and there. It's the pack art that has all the... Dude, I love that one. I mean, it pretty much is when you think about it, dude. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? You don't like the Sun and Moon era? I mean, yeah, for sure, dude. Everyone is allowed to have their preference. For me, I thoroughly enjoy every set. Pokemon has brought me so much joy throughout the years, and now I get to do this. Like, there's really a set that I don't appreciate. There's not many things from my childhood or anyone's childhood that has made it all the way to 2022. I'm thankful that Pokemon is still here. Dude, Diddy Kong Racing never made it. Devastated. They never made another Diddy Kong Racing. The latest episode of Halo is really awesome. I guess I'll wait till it's over to use the live action. I've heard both ends. It's either the worst thing ever or it's the greatest thing ever. And there's no in between. I'll still watch it despite people's like... Halo's left a bad taste in my mouth with the game. It didn't help me like want to watch it that much more. Modern will tell you. But if you've been here, you've heard my rants. Venusaur? Are we gonna pull the trio, dude? Charizard is so overrated. I mean, here's the thing, your life. These are like hot takes that are also your own personal preferences, you know? Which you're allowed to have. But I think they should be framed as such. The story could be a lot better, but the Needler was really fun to see that in live action. The Burning Shadow Zard is the first time I remember opening so much of a set where I was like in disbelief. Now I'm pretty used to opening, 20,000, 40,000 packs of the set. But like that was like our first release was Sun and Moon Base. Which seems like so long ago, dude. Oh yeah. You have like 3 full sets minus that card. It's the hard one to pull, dude. Dark Gyarados with a Surfing. You hope there's a Pokemon generation in the Philippines? I mean, they're pretty much doing the whole planet. Was there one in Italy? Because, like, I played the first 3 gens, then I stopped. I came back for the remakes of Alpha and Omega Ruby and Sapphire, and then I've played all the games beyond that. Gen 9 is Spain. I thoroughly enjoyed Arceus. It was a new style of game. It was fresh. I play that like at my leisure. I didn't want to beat the game, to be honest. Like, I didn't want it to be over, so I was kind of taking my time with it. Dude, I'm with you. Mega Evolutions were really, really cool. They need to add some more. Give Raichu the respect it deserves. If Raichu gets a Mega Evolution, I lose my mind. Especially if it's a cool one. Hopefully they don't botch something like that. They've done my favorite Pokemon dirty far too many times. But Beige, it has one full art hit in Brilliant Stars. It's not enough. I want a set that's like Master Shifu and Battle Styles. I want it for Raichu. Master Raichu Shifu. I thought Flygon did have a Mega Evolution. I guess not. Never mind. I just remembered a set that, like, there's people that'll just start collecting in the past couple of years and they'll never know about it. Ultra Prism. Oh man, that set got absolutely like nothing because Crimson was before it. You're gonna choose the Weed Cat? I usually go towards the fire or water types. I'd never pick the grass type. The one time I picked grass, like Bulbasaur, like in the original games, I think I restarted the game. I was like, alright, this is garbage. I want to stream Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire, but it's not available on the Switch, and I'm not buying all the spaghetti different cords for my DS to be projected. I've been like fiending to play that. I've been so tempted to download the emulator on my phone for the regular, but I want to play the remix. That's where I assembled the ultimate party, dude. Salamence, Metagross, Gardevoir, always in my party. I'll probably get them both. I always get them both. Like, if there's two different games, I get them both. Because I'm degenerate. I love Pokemon. I like that they're sticking to the schedule of like their regular games, and Arceus didn't really affect it. So we're kind of getting spoiled with an abundance. I like it. I'm just going to end up buying new mounts because I'm pretty sure they're gone from the old house for my monitors. They weren't expensive, and it was only like 3 of them. I think they were like, the most expensive one was like maybe $40. I got to remount the stuff in the gaming channel room / collection room. Weevil. $200 pesos a pack. Is that where you're from, dude? The Philippines? I One of my older jobs that I had before this, I had a coworker who was from the Philippines. What time is it out there? What's it, like 13-hour difference, 12-hour difference? Oh, goodbye Facebook, because it's 8 hours. $3:30 p.m. That's like a 12-hour, 12 and a half hour difference. It's crazy. Well, welcome, dude. Happy to have you in here. Ente fires the last hit so far. Audrey. Dude, it's gonna be an even better feeling when you get it in the mail. If there's one thing I understand, it's even if you just order something as simple as like some pens on Amazon, there ain't no better feeling getting a package in the mail, especially filled with cards. Dude, that's what it's about. Still fire. That's gonna be fun. I did the card trick extremely wrong. Torterra was the hollow. Still fire. Is Audrey about to get back to back like Zard graded card? Because I feel like a Hyper Zard is coming. I don't know if it's this break, but I just got vibes. Dude, it's an honor to add to your collection. It's a great feeling. I love it when people have good breaks. I'm rooting for everybody. The Twitch app away for PC. Dude, I hated the app. The app was used for like add-ons for a little while. But other than that, if that's open in the background, it makes your computer like run slower. Just open it up on a tab. Whimsicott, Psychic, Brian, Caparaja. I mean, dude, everyone's allowed to like what they like. That's the beauty of Pokemon. There's something for everybody. Too bulky as a man. I mean, dude, that's an elephant Pokemon. I think it's yours, dude. There you go. Brian, you got the greater card. See what you get. Oh, it's not going to hurt it, but it really annoys me when the app is like open in the background automatically and I didn't touch it. It happens a lot. Waifumans? You mean the drawn people, not the mons? What happened to this? There we go. There you go, my guy. That is a gorgeous full art Zard. Gem Mint 10. Gorgeous. How long did that take in the mail? What do you mean? I put it in those envelopes for the sake of the stream to get it graded and sent back. Well, that batch was like probably sent like a long time ago, and we've had those for a while. I think we graded them before they even got like all backed up. Dude, Google Chrome's another one that like just nukes your PC's RAM. If you don't, even if you have a lot, I feel like it just like it uses so much. Well, I don't even allow other companies besides PSA or BGS to be mentioned because once PSA and BGS reopen up regularly, all those other companies are not really relevant. In terms of value, people can get upset about it, and I've had negative conversations because they're like, wait a minute, I graded at that company. I'm not going to recommend something against something that's been out for like 25 plus years. If my recommendation is important to me, and if someone ends up grading at this pop-up company that like started grading cards in the past like year or two, conveniently right when PSA was backed up, it's going to come back to me, you know. Once they reopen and catch up, they're building an entire other facility. Well, the lower end is going to be $20. They didn't change their price for what is it, 15 years? They just adjusted their price. But once PSA catches up and reopens everything, it's going to be a different animal. And like the value TCG submissions reopen. I'm excited to get our submissions back. All right, let's power through the last of these breaks. We're doing 25 right now. Luda, I have a chance to redeem myself in your eyes and your heart. Well, yeah, you can't just be like a normal person just walking in, especially during like COVID protocol. They'll look at you funny. You had before? Oh yeah, they allow it usually, but stuff got in like different these past few years. It'll go back to normal. The world just needs to snap out of this nonsense that we've been dealing with. Dude, for a while they just weren't even allowing the events either. Well, I mean, you don't need that big of a facility to grade cards, to be honest. You don't need like crazy large warehouse. Just a bunch of tables? Oh, yeah. Finding employees is probably difficult. I mean, it has been difficult all around because people are trying to cycle out of the living off of unemployment. Dude, sometimes it happens that way. Used to be cheap. Well, stuff increases in value over time. Cheap is a relative term. BGS test is hard too. Well, I mean, it's a process. You gotta train people. Trying to get something for the cheapest price in Pokemon is a good way to get scammed. Keep that in mind. You'll avoid headaches. If it's too good to be true, it's probably a scam. Too many people that are new to collecting fall prey to that, and I hate when scammers win. All right, Luda, what are we working with? We got some water. Nice. New players on Amazon. Well, Amazon doesn't even like regulate or check the quality of the inventory, so you could be buying some counterfeit stuff on Amazon. I say to avoid Amazon. Colorless first hit. Christian, that's a gorgeous, gorgeous Rayquaza. You want a little Magikarp in your life? I'm going to try my best. Maybe a little Glaceon. Postroke. If you believe in me, Luda, I will do it. If not, just something. Give you some heat. Get you on the board. Another Pikachu. Surfing Pikachu. Josh popping off. Love Glaze. What's your favorite Pokemon? I didn't even ask you. Might be. First Gardevoir that we've seen. Anthony. Almost forgot about it. Still no Zard from Brilliant or... Wait, no, I lied. We saw one in Brilliant. And a Lele, dude. Such a throwback. I miss Guardians. Umbreon is a hard one to pull. We saw it once today, though. That was the first break with Celebrations. We saw it. A nice little welcome back. Oh, that's cool. We got a full art Zard. You didn't see that, dude? It was like 1 or 2 breaks ago. Audrey hit a Zard at the bottom of the stack of Brilliant Stars, so she got the graded card too. Full art, non-alternate. No, he's not asking if there is a Zard in there. He was asking if we pulled one. Vulpix Pikachu. Vulpix is a good one. Do you like the Alolan form better? Or do you like the regular one? Jolteon best boy. I like Jolteon in the original games because it was the fastest Pokemon, so then the speed correlated to crit and just smoked everything. Umbra. See, I'm more of a collector in terms of the cards, but I feel that for sure. Raichu's always been my favorite since I was a kid, so I definitely am aiming to get as many Raichus as I can, like all of the different ones. Hasn't been many recently, but hopefully that will change. They've been doing my boy dirty. And to Leon, you're on the board, Luda. There you go. I'd imagine your life if it's not abundantly available. It's hard here, too. If you're just a person looking for it at the store, there's not an abundance of it. It goes pretty quick. Very clean. Fugazi first year signed energy card. Only one I don't got. Fugazi, what do you want me to forge it, dude? Falsify it? Teacher? I'm hoping we see a Hyper Mew in these next couple streams. Still only have 4 on the board after like 40,000 open. Being slept on for the rarest card of these recent sets. Yeah, but retail prices are just a suggestion at first. And second, if it's being sent, you got to account for the shipping and different taxes and whatnot. But I get it. If it's about the money, dude, and it bothers you like that much, maybe the Pokemon isn't for you, and it's okay. But it's how it is, you know. Stuff's gonna be more expensive if it's not made in that country and it's being exported, imported. Then there's like a bunch of taxes. And just paying for the travel of it, the shipping. I don't know what either of those stores are, but sounds good. Yeah, I don't buy cards raw though because people don't know how to properly sleeve a card or even sleeve it at all. Jewel Asco? Okay. Good point of reference for me. Oh, dude, I will never buy a card loose ever again because of the experiences that I had when I first came back to collecting, like eight some years ago. I bought a binder that had all Team Rocket first editions, hollows, and it was good. It looked okay for being in a binder. So I'm assuming in my head, I'm gonna get this thing in the mail, still in the binder, or at least in the sleeves. This buffoon of a person took all the cards out of the sleeves, didn't penny sleeve them, and just jammed like 5 or 6 in a top loader. Nothing was even remotely gradable after that. For the VOD, Jose, use YouTube because Twitch has gotten weird with the VODs at the moment. Yes, Zombie. And after a few other similar experiences like that, where if a person is saying like, "Oh, it's too expensive to penny sleeve and top load a card," just end the conversation. Deals off. I assume that this person, maybe had the mental capacity to understand that when you jam 5 or 6 in a sleeve, you're gonna ruin the cards. But he didn't. So I just automatically assume the worst. If I don't see the card in person, I'm not buying it. Your life, I know you're fixating on the money aspect of it, but while you shouldn't ignore it, I'm all about just enjoying the cards for what they are. You know what I mean? Because when you just focus on the money aspect of it, it becomes it's a toxic way to look at Pokemon. You shouldn't ignore it, but it shouldn't be your main focal point, Only reason why I'm saying it is because price and money has came up like 9 times. The VODs for Twitch aren't working at the moment, but YouTube's is working. So YouTube will always have a VOD, and I'll make sure of that. I'm sure in a month or so, Twitch will change policy again. We'll have VODs again. How long have since I've been a kid, dude. I still have my binders from when I was a kid. Lucky enough. Sent off a lot of those cards to be graded. And then eventually you get out of it because, there's different things become interesting to you as you grow older. And then I found my way back in like late high school. And the collection I take very seriously. The other flex is downstairs. And mostly a lot of them are in boxes because I still have to catalog them before I display them. Better luck next time. Hey, you did get it though. Was Zamazenta the last hit? I'm pretty sure it was, right? Okay. Steel had the last, and it was Chris Neal. You still got some hits for water, though. No, it wasn't Entei. It was Zamazenta. Entei was like earlier in the stack, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm seeing fire and I'm seeing steel. Let me check. Luckily, I can rewind. Yeah, Entei was less. There you go. I mean, hey, she's getting on the board, dude. You just need to get the reps in, and I'll get you more. Fire is Anthony, White Kyrium, Gem in 10. Beautiful. Hey, no problem, dude. That's my fault for not paying attention. It's beautiful, dude. All of them are Gem Mint 10s. Every PSA card that you will get from our breaks is a Gem Mint 10 for these next 2 streams. All right, 26. All right, dude. Luda, I promise you, I will do you right. I will get you the heat that you deserve. I'll do you proud. Well, I'm happy that you're here. Welcome. I appreciate you. And I mean that. Happy that you followed Ivan on the way over here. It's a pleasure to have you in here. All right, we got what? 4 more? Technically 5 more if you count the break itself. Because math is weird like that. We're almost there. I started rambling a little bit, so that's why we weren't as efficient. Absolutely. Thank you. It's that much more enjoyable if you can get in on this with friends, loved ones, your wife, your husband. It's a good time. Pokemon's a beautiful thing. Collecting is a beautiful thing. Oh, we will get those hits. I promise. Hey, dude, not a bad problem if you keep getting Psychic. It's not like, every spot has potential, but Psychic's got some crazy cards. as we've seen. The Hyper Mew's got to be coming. I kind of feel it. No, I know, but some people they like variety. It's just sometimes you just stick to a spot. It can happen. I'm just clearing off all these packs that are spilling off onto the desk because it's starting to become a headache. Card celeb. Gold Mew. The one break. I mean, dude, you can't beat that. Did I get you a gold Mew today too, or no? Zard Celeb. Well, I think that's the 5th one, if we see one. We have 4 on the board. Since Fusion Strike has come out. I already changed the list for good. Alright, let's power through. That's how rare it is, dude. It's being slept on. And when people realize it, it'll be way too late. We've pulled infinitely more Hyper Pikachus from Vivid, and that's like before the Mew, that was the hardest card to pull. Craig getting some dragon again, dude. I'm gonna redeem myself. I see gold. Wow, dude. That's your 2nd one for tonight. That's unheard of. Jeez, dude. Don fan with Pikachu. We're at that hour, dude, where I just like manifest cards by talking about them. Surfing Pikachu. Electric stacking those hits. Hyper Mew, Hyper Mew, Hyper Mew. I already did that earlier with the Zard, dude. I might break it if I try it twice. Michael Keaton will appear. Don't go chasing waterfalls. That's TLC again, Captain. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You don't say don't go chasing waterfalls unless you're quoting DLC. Alright, guys. Enough messing around. You gotta go in quiet on this one. You gotta creep. Creep. I love that movie so much. More brakes are on the website tomorrow, for tomorrow. Make sure you grab those spots. I'm sure there's plenty of people that went to bed and didn't even realize that I was going to be live later again. More graded cards, more heat. We're going to finish strong. We're going to do the full 30. 6 to 12 open for tomorrow. Beautiful. That's nice and early if you're trying to get into one of the early breaks. Yep. We got eBay mystery packs. And occasionally we do post stuff up for auction. Expect some more different things Nick was talking about to me the other day. We've just been busy with everything else. Rookity. Ninja. All right, Modern. You have a fantastic evening, my friend. I'll let you know if you, since you leave, that if you get a graded card like you're going to. I know we're getting into severe lurking hours. Creep. This Gengar I've not seen in a long time. Cameron. Wow. Jeez, I did the card trick wrong. Fighting. It's gonna be close. I think after this week we're gonna be above 490,000. If not, it might be right after. Open an average of like at least 5,000 every release, so it'll probably be like right after release. Which is nice because then it adds another set to whatever record-setting break we post. More dark. Cameron. Pretty much, yeah. It'll line up pretty perfectly. The vacation that I take before this next release, I'm not even, if we go somewhere, it'll be for a couple of days, but I want to like rearrange the entire garage. And that's going to take a lot of work. Ideally, I don't do it all at once because then I'll be dead. I don't know. We'll see. Go somewhere close. I'm perfectly okay not going anywhere either. Just straight like getting stuff done around the house and relaxing. Pretty much. There's just a better way I can arrange the garage that I didn't. It's one of those things where it's like, as soon as you see the way that you did it, you have the better idea, and it's like, oh well, too late now. Not about to move the grain silos of cases twice in the same day. That bolt hunt, electric the last hit, unless we see something in this last pack. Audrey. Any last pack magic? Audrey gets it. Stained glass is so clean, dude. Congrats to Audrey. Getting those 10s. These breaks are insane. I love it. And there's such variety that like you never see the same thing twice. That gold fighting energy for her too. That's her second gold energy. Jeez. There's only been 2 tonight and she's got both of them. She plays the win, dude. She does not mess around. I'm all about that. All right, 27. We're approaching these final breaks for this shrink. The end is within reach. Got like 2 graded cards. I gotta go put a couple more in envelopes. Did the math wrong. Actually, I have more in envelopes, never mind. Just to keep it fair, I like to be surprised which one it is. Alright, 27. Dude, double electric first pack. Jeez. Aaron. Very nice. I can't stop pulling it. This is insane. Audrey. We're getting so lucky with that. And a Zekrom for electric. I wouldn't write on any card as of recently. Only energies, and even then I feel bad. Happy birthday, Pikachu, once more. Venusaur with Pikachu. Rockets admin. Like out of a stack of 9, you get so much heat. Celebrations is fantastic. That pack of evolutions just didn't want to go. Just refused. Upside down, Flareon. Zapdos with a Lucky Ice Pack. And another upside down Sylveon. Shot Rod, 26 months, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you. Alright, let's power rip through these last couple breaks. These pins are heavy. Thundurus with the Rockruff. Zerora. I believe so. We're going to do the same one for next 3 streams, and then that'll be it. Sick fighting it. Dark Moltres. I can't believe we saw the alternate Articuno today too. Saw so much today. That was a crazy psychic break. Oh yes. Mr. Oltolsky. You got some good stuff tonight, my guy. Happy to add it to your collection. aggro. Steel so far. That's Brian. Still steel. Steel's holding. Last pack. Brian, congrats. Another grade card for your boy. Been slaying them. My guy, you're adding Zards to the pile. You love to see it. You're very welcome, dude. Thank you. Happy to add it to your collection, my guy. It's going to a good home. $28, getting closer to 30. Very close. Can taste it. It's been recommended to me. I watched like the first couple episodes of the first season and it just didn't stick with me. Might be something to revisit in the future. Let me grab, I need like 2 more graded cards for these last couple breaks. I mean, every show is going to start out like less interesting than whatever it turns into eventually. Not always, but most of the time. That's like the hardest place to, you know, get attached to it. Now I have enough grape packs. Wanna be. Power on through. Reshiram. It's the first one that we've seen tonight. Fire's Trey. Alright, I'm just gonna full-fledged focus on breaks. Get them done. Dark Gyarados, Pikachu. Water. And electric. Cleffa. Just a reminder, guys, I will be live again tomorrow. Usually not live on Thursday on this channel, but it's anniversary week. We're gonna do a little something special, you know? That is 3 in a row? Or 2 in a row? I don't even know at this point. I'm... The luck is spectacular, dude. 3 in a row is unheard of. I've gone like entire weeks of streams of not seeing it. I did say it 3 times. Well, I said Hypermew 3 times. Maybe I did break it. Venusaur. Dude, you're very welcome. I'm happy to add your collection tonight. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Always welcome. I'll be live again tomorrow. I was thinking something else. Yeah, maybe. I'm happy to stick this one out to 30. It's a good feeling. I didn't know people would get so talkative at like 1:30 in the morning, so that definitely added time, but that's okay. We're pulling all the alternates tonight. All of them. We pulled Batman just now for Dragon. Audrey. Jeez. I know for a fact that's the first one we've seen since opening Evolutions again regularly. Batman. Dude, you said Michael Keaton earlier. Whoa. Alright, we're getting into some voodoo magic, dude. Giving me the chills. I'd like to see the Hyper Gyarados too. It's hard to pull, but it's such a beautiful card. Gengar. Steelix. Wow, that's a miscut. That's insane. That's so crazy. Grass. That's enough for an error. Another like quarter of an inch, we would have started seeing another card. That's what I'm saying, dude. Teacher. Moltres. Dark. Porygon Z with the Ledian. Path to the Peak. Simisear. Fire's been the last hit so far. Got more in the stack though. Still fire. Last pack magic. What's it gonna be? Okay, so furthest back hit that was fighting, and then colorless was the last hit. Brian. Is that 3 in a row, my guy? Got a little slab spree. You'd love to see it. It's true. It's that energy. White Kyurem, Gem Mint 10, baby. Adding it to the pile. There you go, my guy. Even if you don't get the graded card, man, like there's just so much heat in these breaks. It's a fat stack of hits. All right, 29, second to last break coming up. Let's get it. First of the 3 days is getting some like release vibes with the amount of breaks we're doing. You'd love to see that too. I did it again. Brilliant stars at the end. It's gonna prime up tomorrow's breaks or Thursday's breaks because it's already Thursday technically to like be absolutely like bananas. Sip of water and let's go. Power through. Dark Gyarados. Gorgeous. And then one more after this. And that's it for the first stream. Professor's Research. Pikachu. might be going a little bit autopilot here. Just letting you guys know ahead of time. Mainly Brian. Power through these last couple, so I gotta eat and pass out. Zacian. Psychic. I think after break 30, when it's all said and done, I'm pretty sure that's like 1,300 packs opened this stream. Not bad. Not bad at all. Maybe more. Maybe closer to 1,500 actually. Blastoise. Ryan. Oh, exactly. The first three were, well, the first one was bigger. The following two weren't, but I think it evens out to about the equivalent of 3 of these. Glaceon. Water. Just destroyed that pack. Fire, Blaziken. Era. Blaziken's the last hit. Still Blaziken. It's pretty hard to dodge a hit though in a stack of 9 of Brilliant Stars. Drampa, colorless. Jeremiah. Might happen. It's true. Colorless was the hit. No, not in one break of Brilliant, no. Entire box of Brilliant? That's that. Unless it's like a blatant error box. Still colorless. We do have a code here. Let's see if there's a hit. No hit. Jeremiah. You got yourself a graded card, which I forgot to grab. I'll grab right now. The Salamence, dude. Gem Minton. All right, last break for this stream. Coming up now. Number 30. We done did it. through. That's 4 breaks in a row. Absolutely, like, unheard of. Amanda, grats. Actually, like, insane. I've never had that many, ever. That's the beauty of celebrations. Then I won't see that card for like another week or month, whatever long. Professor. Dude, it's priming up Wednesday to be the, or Thursday to be the day of Zards. Surfing Beach. Here comes Team Rocket with Pikachu. That's what I'm saying, dude. There's gonna be, there has to be a bunch of Zard hits tomorrow. It's primed up. We've only seen one from Brilliant Stars, and we have not seen one from Celebrations in 30 breaks. Double Groudon. We saw like way more alternates than I'm used to seeing today, that's for sure. Regidragon. Lycanroc. So many empty packs just spilling over. Ryan, there you go. Not easy to pull hyperlithium like that. Gorgeous. Zerler. It's been a while since I've seen that too. Chandelure, fire. Audrey. Excellent, just highlighted half of my screen. Dodrio, colorless. Galarian Slowking. Zapdos. Greedent. Jeez, that bulk just was like, nah. Ice Rider, water. Amanda. As this last break comes to a close, if you're watching on the replay, if you're awake, you still have a pulse right now, I'm going to be live again later. Grab those breaks, they're still up for grabs for the early spots before everyone realizes it, and then you're looking at break 25, which there's nothing wrong with that, but you know, if you prefer not to wait. If you don't care about waiting, and get in all the same. Flag out. Arceus. That's Brian. Will that hold for the last one? We will see. Psychic. Amanda. Still Amanda. 3 more packs. Lasted 1 pack. Hey, all it takes is 1 pack to change it. Still Amanda for now. Amanda, congrats on the graded card and the last break for this session. Guys, thank you for an amazing start to this 5-year anniversary celebration. I love every single one of you. You're all beautiful. Let's see what you get, Amanda. Stained glass birds, baby. Love to see that. So I'll end the stream here after reviewing these. People more than likely won't be awake for the Beige Bucks giveaway, so I'm going to close it when I start the next stream. I want people to be awake to be able to message me their address, obviously. Or I'll just end it here. Why not? If you see it on the replay, you see it on the replay. Most people are going to watch it anyway. $10 hours, not bad. It's a leisurely stroll. Winner is Asthmatic Audina. Audrey having herself quite an evening. Love you guys. I'll see you guys later today. Grab those spots in the breaks. It's been amazing. I want more. Love you all.